Taking it all Nippon Airways, ANA Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Going to be starting off our show here today. That takes us to the top of the hour. And it is just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone. It's our Friday night show high atop the H Hotel. It's also July 4th, 2025. I'm your plane jockey Kevin, celebrating Independence Day up here high atop the H Hotel. Where am I? I haven't been here in 2 weeks. Can you believe it's been 2 weeks already since we were here starting our 24-hour live broadcast, Camp Avial. I even have my Camp Avial shirt just to relive the memories of 2 weeks ago. Nighthawk action here tonight, and did I mention? Oh, that's right. There's a Delta 737-900 ER taking off over there. Well, those things are loud. Did I mention lots of fireworks actions as well, since it is July 4th here in the good old USA. Happy birthday to this fine country. All right. That was Delta Airlines Flight 2120 heading to Vegas, a 737-800. Oh, that was an 800.
Canvas 3846, 125013 on Accelerator, only 24 left.
Delta Connection, SkyWest, CRJ 700, now lined up, 24 left.
24 left on its way.
On up away, 24 left, Delta 2267.
2120, contact set out of Bison.
Prison Marksville, 2120.
Using the Sony again.
Scanner 1 ready, please.
Delta A321 Neo next arrival 24 right.
Delta 2267, 25013 on Accelerator, only 24 left, let's take off.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, order Accelerator, Delta 2267.
Got 4126, so it's only 24 left on its way.
Runway 34 left, line up away, Got 4126.
Got 3846, contact set out of Bison.
Scanner
1, traffic 2 miles east, north on 1,100 touchdown. Scanner 1, you said you want to go over Venice Beach? Delta 422, turn left at Whiskey, hold short runway 24 left.
That's Whiskey, hold short 24 left, Delta 422.
Hope you guys are all having a great day so far. Friday, launching into the weekend.
Cabin 4126, 125013
Hey,
on
Shelton,
Accelerator, only 24 left, let's
with a
take off.
$7.04 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. This is to all the American plane spotters. Happy 4th of July. Thank you so much, Heath. boy, you can already smell and see the celebration in the air.
Got it. Delta 2004, turn 2 for left on the way.
It's a little hazy here today, and I imagine it's because of all the July 3rd fireworks from Thursday night.
Center departure, good day, Delta 2267.
But at least I can see downtown. I think that's more than what we could see last year. Lyric, the Game Boy, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Lyric. Francis, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Francis. Appreciate that awesome support. And Caden, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Caden.
13 on that Delray, and 2 for left, let's take off.
On Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2004.
Watch the 641 LA tower, and 2 for left on the way.
Alright, let's get this Delta A319. Next takeoff on the 24 left.
4126.
Scanner 1, LA tower.
Tower Southwest 193, 10 mile visual 24 right.
Scanner 1, thank you. Frequency change approved. How's it going?
By the way, ANA is still waiting. Cross.
41, wind 25013 on that Delray, runway 24 left, let's take off.
The A319 heading to Denver, Delta Airlines flight 2004.
193 LA tower, wind 25013, runway 24 right, for the land.
Runway 24 right.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 193 coming from Albuquerque. It's a 737 to 700.
Delta 1697 LA tower, you fully ready?
We're ready to go, Delta 1697.
1697, runway 24 left on the right, letting release.
And our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Shane. Shane says, happy 4th of July, Kevin. Thank you for today's show. Well, this is kind of becoming a tradition here on AVL, isn't it? Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support as always. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. You haven't seen anything yet. If you guys have been watching the last, I think this is our 4th year, maybe 3rd year in a row here at High Top Day Hotel for July 4th. And let's just say you never know what you're going to see on July 4th. Plenty of legal and illegal fireworks here in Los Angeles. Thank you so much, Jane. Thanks everyone for tuning in here today. And by the way, you probably have noticed we moved the BTS. There is BTS here today. It is over on Airline Videos Live Plus. That is a second channel we just started yesterday. A lot of you guys tuning in to the live stream. Should have brought the cough drop. With that last takeoff, hopefully ANA can now cross over.
Delta 422 Victor.
Swatcast with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Swatcast. July 4th, 1927 here in the USA. The first flight of the Lockheed Vega, an influence in the design of later larger transport of the 1930s, takes place. Happy 4th to all the cats here. Happy 4th. The Lockheed Vega. To go back and Google. I'm always Googling after these shows. You guys always inform me. Well, you know what? We're going to go. Let's go up. We have a queen passing by us. I believe this is a national queen wearing the white and blue livery. Of course, should be heading to the south side, arriving on 25 left.
297, contact South today.
See you, have a good day.
Let's check in. What was that? That was... Is it even on my radar? No, it's not even showing up on Flight Radar. That was a 747-400 converted passenger plane with National flying directly over us.
Southbound Victor, cross 24 left and ground, Southwest 196.
191 LA Tower, 125.013, runway 24 right, set it up.
24 right,
Of course, it is the 3 o'clock hour. That means we do have the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt in the 747-8 Intercontinental. Will be happening coming up very shortly. Dale with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dale. Says happy 4th. Watching from Arizona, somewhere in the Sonoran Desert, dreaming about the cool Pacific Ocean air. Enjoy. Well, Dale, as you can see, I've got my hoodie up, and I look like I just got out of the ocean. It's hot, but nothing compared to what you guys are dealing with. But it should be a nice night. It should be a very nice night. I even brought my jacket because you know how it gets here at night. It gets a little chilly. Dale, happy 4th. Enjoy. You gotta love the desert, though. I love the Sonoran Desert. You got the Sonoran, the cactus. Well, look what's sitting over there. I didn't even notice this. I was talking about this yesterday. The Western Global MD-11 that I saw take off yesterday morning. I was wondering if it was going to come back. So it looks like they're either unloading or loading her up. Maybe both. Delta Airlines, that is a 767-300ER heading to Minneapolis, flight 914. That's that 767 that you see in the front of the picture. Behind it is a flight to JFK, flight 991, also 767-300ER. Both of those should be heading over here to the north side. Also, Austrian, flight 82, heading back to Vienna, 777-200ER, popping up on the radar. Side to the south side, a very rare United 767-300ER.
And we'll take Victor, cross 24 left Victor, down 65, 2091.
Something we don't see here at LAX, hardly ever. Here in those 767s, starting their taxi, should be heading over here to the north side. PA Flyer 65, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live at membership. Thank you so much, PA Flyer. Janice, the $5 super chat says happy 4th, Kevin. Happy 4th, Janice. Hope you're having a great day. All right, so this 767-300ER heading to Minneapolis, the other one heading to JFK. It's been a while since we've seen a 767-300ER heading to Minnesota from LAX, usually a 757-200, A321, 757-300.
During 2750 at LA Tower, wind 25014, runway 24 right, set around.
24 right, clear land, southwest, 2758.
All right, so that's heading over to 24 left. Next arrival is Frontier Harper, the American Alligator livery, flight 4500, coming in from Portland. It's an A321neo. Looks like we got Condor coming in for a north side arrival. It's in that Green Island livery, coming in from Frankfurt. not just 9 minutes out, the A330neo. And there's no denying that's a north side arrival. It's coming in from the north here today.
3759 LA Tower, 24 left, final point.
24 left, final point, start 3759.
Thank you, Boss Lady. Boss Lady saying on some live stream, plenty of planes and fireworks later tonight. You can actually already hear the fireworks in the distance. Boom, boom, boom. I've been hearing them all afternoon while I've been setting up here at the H Hotel. So people are already celebrating. I don't know why are you doing it already? Wait till it gets dark at least. Guess you can't control the excitement, huh? Well, we're off to a good start, numbers-wise. We're already, what, 4 times the amount of viewers we had yesterday for our first show on AVL+.
Delta 914 Heavy, wind 250 at 14 on Delta, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On into Dolly, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 914 Heavy.
Again, this flight heading to Minneapolis, the 767-300 ER.
Flight 4500 at Victor, drop runway 24 left, contact ground flight 65, traffic holding to this.
Exxon 24 left, Victor, ground flight 65, 45.
Delta 914 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
All right, looks like we've got Austrian heading up here for a north side takeoff. Because we had that as the Johann Strauss special livery yesterday. Taking off on the 25 right on the south side. I know, Rudy's in the chat. Hello, Rudy. Happy 4th. I was just talking about that. It's been 2 weeks today. We started the 24-hour live stream. I can't believe it's been 2 weeks. A week maybe, but 2 weeks. And we also got that Delta 767 heading to JFK, also heading up here for north side at takeoff. Oh, don't worry. No. I've got stuff for you guys. No. Thanks for showing up here today. I'll talk to you guys. You're not going to go anywhere, right? Okay, yeah.
Police 3, LA Tower, squad 0225, or 3003.
Well, we got that national. Spotters at Imperial Hill, you wanted that to go long. Alpha 8 turnoff. Boo-hoo. From this advantage point high atop the H Hotel, you can see that building. That's Aeromexico Cargo building, by the way. It's usually in our shot when we're at Imperial Hill when they make that Alpha 8 turn. how old that building is. maybe it's time for an inspection. All right, we got the Queen heading up here, just making that right-hand turn on to taxiway Echo. Lots of heavy aircraft heading up for north side at takeoff. Joshua Siegel gifting one airline videos live at membership. Thank you so much, Joshua. Joni with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Joni. Says, does it help the new channel if I replay shows? Yes, it does. It does count. I was doing it all morning long. We're almost to 2,000 hours of watch time on the new channel, too, so we're halfway there. I'm probably going to have to do an extra live stream next week to get it up there. All right, this is the flight heading to JFK, 767-300 ER. Sorry guys, I'm just fixing the tripod here for a second. So again, yesterday we had the Austrian special livery, the Johann Strauss. Saw it take off on 25 right.
Austrian 82 heavy on Delray, runway 24 left, good takeoff. On Delray, number 24 left, good for takeoff, Austrian 82 heavy. Trust the 991 heavy, contact departure. Departure, good ahead up to 991.
Lufthansa Queen, flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt, number 2 for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, tower, Osprey, turbine, shuttable cross, runway 24 left, Boston away. This is a 457 back here, runway 24.
Today. It's always a good thing. All right, we're going to go to the Queen. Of course, the Queen now preparing takeoff on the 24 left. All right, our learner says, sounds great. All right, sounds good in my ears. I like it nice and loud.
Make it 1209, exit Victor, cross runway 24 left.
Boss ladies is not high enough.
465, no delay, traffic is holding position.
I want your walls to rumble at home, right? That's what I told everyone at Ontario. I said, get me as close as you can to the planes, because I got to make sure I have everyone's walls rumble at their house. All right, so we got the Queen lined up. We got Condor now short final for 24 right.
72 heavy contact departure. Roger, Austin 82, man.
That flight coming in from Frankfurt, this one heading out to Frankfurt. It's like a lot Polish Airlines coming in from Warsaw, flight 21, 7879 Dreamliner, arriving on the south side. Got the North Streamliner heading to Athens, Greece, heading up here for north side and takeoff. Excuse me.
Condor 26 heavy, cross running 2 for left on echo, contact ground, 0.65, keep it moving. Okay, cross for left, echo.
Just gonna allow Condor to cross before the Queen takes off.
Okay, 649 LA car, crossway turn, heavy Porto, 136.015, runway 24, right to the line. 4 right to the line.
Thank you, everyone. Saying happy 4th there in the chat. Debbie Michaels, thank you.
On the 457 heavy RNF Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
This is a 457 heavy on auxiliary runway 24 left.
All right, cleared for takeoff. The Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt.
Wind 25014. Southwest 3772 LA Tower, are you on? The 457 heavy contact departure.
This is a 457 heavy to the contact, right?
Off to Frankfurt. There in Deutschland she goes. She's going to miss the fireworks show. That is the Norse Dreamliner heading to Athens, Greece. SF Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris and a 777 at 300ER, also heading up here to the north side. We're looking at Southwest Flight 3772 heading to Salt Lake City, a 737 at MAX 8.
Southwest 3772, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Southwest 3772. Box ship 51 Zulu, heavy LA tower, runway 24 left, Monaco 8. Go ahead, runway 51 Zulu.
Stick with the Norse. Heading to Athens, Greece. One of the newer destinations you can fly to non-stop here out of LAX.
Ship 51 Zulu, heavy RNAV Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, heading over ship 51 Zulu. South 3772, contact departure. Contact button, Southwest 3772.
I think I saw Rich on tag, Rich from KTLA. He put something on his Instagram the other day talking about the airfare on Norse to some European destinations as low as like 180 one way. 180. $180.
Okay, 649, hold short, runway 24 left.
All right, got that Air France 777 now heading over here to 24 left. Air France 777 about to make that turn on to taxiway Echo.
Aircraft 24 west and over ground, Sky West, 649.
Okay, 3812, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left and contact ground 0.65. That was 312.
Launch jet 512 Blue Heavy, contact.
All right, we do have a A380 on the downwind leg. That would be Lufthansa A380 Super Flight 452 coming in from Munich. Looks like a lot of the European flights coming in from the north here today, which is good. Kevin can find the A380 Super. It's a hazy day here today. So we have about 3 A380 arrivals left in the day. This includes this one. First we got Asiana. Actually, I take that back. I think Korean Air also an A380 here today, flight 11. And then, of course, British Airways. So Korean Air bringing in 2 A380s. One in the early morning and, of course, the afternoon flights. So 2 A380s here today. Earlier in the week, it was 2 Queens. You just never know what they're going to bring in. Looks like we also have Virgin, the A350-1000, now heading back to London Heathrow, now pushing back. That should also be a north side takeoff. Avenor 0293 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Avenor. Says happy 4th of July to both Kevin and Rudy. Happy 4th, Avenor. Hope you're having a great day and hopefully it's a great night as well. Craig Rosso with the $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Craig. Says happy 4th of July, everyone. Happy 4th, Craig. Terry M, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says hi, Kevin. Checking in from WZZM country. Boy, I haven't heard that in forever. Hope WZZM country is treating you well here today. When I worked at Wave 3 at Louisville, Kentucky, their slogan was, what was it? It was Wave Country? No. Was it Wave Country? Maybe it was Wave Country. Wave Country. Which was basically saying Kentucky, Indiana, WHAS, called it Kentuckiana. Everyone had their slogans. Happy 4th. How's it going? I didn't know you guys were coming. I'm waiting for the food. No, I mean, apparently that's what they said. There was going to be food and stuff. Maria and Kava is showing up. Hi, Top DH Hotel. Heading back to Paris, this 777 at 300 ER. A busy first hour for takeoffs here on the north side. aircraft, 17 years of age, delivered to Air France in 2007.
So 3414, LA 10 runway 24 left, Monway, cautiously, turn left. Monway 24 left, Echo 3514. 708, contact departure.
Delta 708, coming to get A.
Airfans 23 Kilo Heavy, contact departure.
About 0.1 now,
All right, we should be seeing that Lufthansa A380 Super coming up from Munich. Should be arriving here on the north side here shortly. Beast of this fan, Sam, with the super chat. Thank you so much, Sam. Says happy 4th of July, Kevin. Looking forward to the fireworks. All the best from across the pond. Thank you so much, Sam. I'm looking forward to the fireworks too. I think it's a little clearer, and it's clearing out even as we get closer to the evening, which I think is more than we had last year. I remember last year, we had Coastal Eddy to do with last year, didn't we? I think we did. I don't think, I'm going to knock on wood on the table, that Coastal Eddy is not going to show up here today. Eddie, we don't want you. Go to the other side of the ocean. Go to Hawaii. Go to Seattle. Wherever you need to go, Coastal Eddy, but don't come here to Los Angeles. So far, so good. I'm feeling good about the clearness of the fireworks here tonight. Skybri PSP, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Skybri. All right, up next is the A380 Super, flight 452 coming up from Munich.
So 3514, contact Stuttgart, March 5th.
Wearing the older livery.
8 Yankee Heavy LA Tower, report when ready. Ready on reach, Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy. Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, this is coming off, ready on reach. Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, pulling runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross down. Line up and wait, 24 left, Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy.
All right, Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, the A350-1000, heading back to London Heathrow. Next takeoff here on the north side.
That's 452 Super exit Yankee Whiskey, please.
We take Yankee. That's 452. 70 knots.
On the 452 Super, cross runway 24 left, left on echo, contact ground point 65, traffic coefficient.
Okay, closing 24 left, now Yankee in a
Well, already almost to 1,000 likes, you guys. My gosh. All right. Let's go for it.
110 Heavy LA Tower, crossway current speed by Super A380 landed, heavy departure parallel, with 240 down, runway 24 right.
All right, that A380 now crossing over 24 left is the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000. Prepares for takeoff on 24 left. Hawaiian Flight 10, the A330 coming from Honolulu checking in. It should be the next heavy arrival here on the north side. Awesome, Speedbird. British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow on the 777 at 300ER, looking like a north side takeoff.
Yankee Heavy, wind 250 at 15, on FLA, runway 24 left, good takeoff.
Potential stage 4 left on FL, right, that's you.
Up 03 LA Tower, Roger, Colby, there's traffic straight down.
Hawaiian Flight 10 is the next arrival.
Target air in about 6 visual support.
Again, 556 LA Tower, crossway turn speed by heavy A330, short final. Continue for runway 24 right, there'll be runway section project. Expect landing
Head
clearance about
to
a
the
2
Hawaiian.
mile.
Short final for 24 right.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, contact sector maintenance frequency. Landing this frequency. Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, contact departure, go side. Departure Virgin 8 Yankee. Op 03, track 7 miles south, Romeo, Sierra runway 24 right, west upper intersection.
Romeo proceeding on 24 right, copy the traffic, 7 out from
Pitch out cross runway section progress, runway 24 right.
I'm gonna go back and watch the replay of that one.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy, exit to the left, cross runway 24 left, underground point 65.
Left turn here, cross 24 left, ground point 65 Hawaiian 10 heavy.
Virgin Yankee Heavy, contact departure.
All right, Hawaiian now crossing over 24 left. Christopher Brown with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. This is solid fourth so far. Started off photographing the Special Forces parachute team and got some plane action. Now to finish off with the AVL and fireworks. Sounds like a very productive day of plane spotting. Thank you, Christopher. Manuel, the super chat says, hello, Kevin. Have a nice 4th of July and greetings from Hamburg in Germany. Good afternoon, good evening, right? Almost
Check into 556, runway 24 right.
9, 10, 11, almost midnight there, right? If not midnight.
Top 3 from Zulu, proceed runway 24
Caden,
left. West
back with the
Sunny
$2
Tower.
super chat, says happy 4th of July, Kevin. Happy 4th, Caden.
Central Outcast, runway section
Appreciate
progress,
that.
runway 24 left.
All right, Korean Air. Why did I think this is an A380? I was wrong. Flight 11 at 747-8 Intercontinental. 8 minutes out. Downwind leg just off the coast. I don't know why I must have been seeing double. I thought it was an A380. I checked on that earlier today too. So we do have the Asiana A380s, Flight 204 coming up from Seoul, now just 26 minutes away from touching down here on the north side of the LAX. Now we got Speedbird heading up here for north side takeoff, heading back to London Heathrow.
Check into 556, cross runway 24 left, under ground 0.65.
So if you guys notice, we have BTS on our second channel here called Airline and Videos Live Plus. We also have the chat back open, or should I say open for the first time. So our mod's doing the double duty. Thanks to our great mod staff that we have. So Airline Videos Plus, a new channel here to the channel. We had our first live stream yesterday at an Imperial Hill, trying to get the watch hours up. We're halfway there to 4,000. Once we hit that, then we will deal with the whole monetization issues that you have to deal with. Oh, stand by 1 second. My favorite, Piedmont, being towed somewhere. Be right over here. Will they make a left-hand turn? Yes, they are. So yesterday was the first live stream. I think it went pretty well. A lot of you guys tuned in for it. If you haven't checked it out, go check it out. Get those watch hours up, of course, after today's broadcast. Looks like we're probably going to have to do at least one more pop-up stream next week. And then I think we'll get to that 4,000 hours of watch time. Once we get to the 4 hours of watch time, we are going to move the 24-hour cameras here at the H Hotel. They will be moved over to Airline and Videos Plus. Speedbird kind of holding there on taxiway Echo. Nathan becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Nathan. All right, our next arrival will be Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental. All right, so back to Airline Videos Live Plus. So the BTS is up there today. That is where you're going to find the BTS from now on. It will be on a separate channel. And the reason that we're separating everything. Let me go on camera to tell you guys. Yesterday I couldn't go on camera to tell you guys exactly what we were doing. We got to separate everything a little bit. We have too many live streams going on at one time. On Sundays we have 4. Actually, no. Right now we have 4. But now we pushed one over to the other channel, so that actually, I think, has increased the visibility of today's mainstream just a little bit more than it was before. Once we get the 24-hour cams out of the main show, out of the main channel, over to the Plus channel, then it should open it up and clear it out a little bit. It's kind of a mess, so to speak. And I guess I'm learning all about it. Don't ever do it. I'm telling you, I should read a book. The do's and don'ts of YouTube. Live streaming. You may think that you're cool with adding multiple live streams, but it hurts you in the end. So that's the plan. A lot of you guys are worried about the memberships and stuff like that. There is no memberships on the new channel. All your memberships, all the main stuff stays here on the main AVL channel, which you are on right now. But make sure to subscribe too. You definitely want to subscribe, which is free. Subscribe. Watch yesterday's show when you can. Get those watch hours up so that we can move over the 24/7 cameras over there. All right. Move the camera out back to the east.
Wind 25014.
Screen Air Flight 101 to 7478 Intercontinental. Next to arrive here on the north side on 24 right. It's funny, when I was setting everything up hours ago, I was hearing fireworks going off, and I haven't heard one firework go off since we've been live. I guess everyone took a nap. Oh, there's one. Just speak of the devil.
So 2032, off now, tower advisory. 26, something, 2032. So 2032, you want to wait short of the runway or you want in the slot? We can't take the runway close to 2032. So 2032, on 2 for left, line up the wait, let me know. Line up and wait, 2 for left, up to 2032. Helicopters, LA altimeter 3002, put the Bravo airspace harbor south, down below 900 feet, squawk 0261. South of 2032, ladies. Southwest 2032. Thanks. Good right on the roll, on Del Rey, 1 2 for left, up takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 2 for left on Del Rey, up to 22. Blue 16 Area 1 as approved as requested now, thanks. 3011 heavy, trim update, Yankee or Whiskey and hold short of only 2 for left.
Speedbird's still sitting there on the taxiway. Oh, just turned the taxi light back on. It should be continuing down to 24 left.
Hold short of only 2 for left, advise ready. Hold short 2 for left, advise runway back up.
It's funny, now I'm hearing the fireworks again.
Heavy cross, 1 2 for left, contact ground at 0.6. Yeah, cross the runway, 2 for left, 1.65 turn 0. So 2032, contact port. Great day, so 22.
Declaring it now, going to cross over 24 left, head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Speedbird continuing taxi down Echo.
6497, ILS 24 right.
Code 6497, LA Tower, 125014, 124 right, for the line.
24 right, no line, go 6497.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 908 coming in from Detroit, 737-900ER. United Airlines Flight 935 coming in from London Heathrow at a 787-9 Dreamliner. Just off the coast of Santa Monica, followed by that A380 Super Asiana.
Japan just stopped flying their 777s out of here. The last 777 flight for Japan Airlines out of here. It's early this week. Yeah, they're doing it. Actually,
Please take team 11 Bravo and then block to the apartment. Change principal. Occupied 525, how much longer?
just about to start the new program, I think, for
Where are you now for TACA 525?
Occupied 25, runway 24 left, line up to wait.
Go for left, line up and wait. TACA 525.
Avianca heading to San Salvador, flight 525 at A320neo.
Wait, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short of 24 left, open that. Occupied 25, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, 34 takeoff.
I'm on the way 24 left, we for takeoff, TACA 535.
I'm gonna guess it's open over 10 o'clock.
There's over 600 people tuned into the AI, or I shouldn't say AI cameras. They're not AI. I'm slapping myself. The 24/7 cameras. Well, you know, well, they're going to find those in Airline Videos Live Plus. Nice to meet you. So they'll find it over there at AVL Plus. We'll be over here on the main channel. All right, Speedbird number 2 for takeoff.
Speedbird 8 Delta 0, runway 24 left, line up to wait.
Wait, runway 24 left, Speedbird 8 Delta 0.
Tower Delta 841, ILS 24 right.
Thank you, Rose. Rose says enjoying the channel. Thank you for your hard work. Oh, my pleasure, Rose. Thank you.
64 right to the left.
4 right, clear land, 497.
Delta 841 Tower, runway 24 right to the land, 125.016.
24 right, clear land, Delta 841.
Speedbird 8 Delta here, heavy on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On at the Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 8 Delta 0.
Go 4887 LA Tower, caution white turbulence, runway 24 left, line up to wait.
So that line, which guy's 27.
Target 525, contact departure.
Contact departure, TACA 525.
All right, off to London Heathrow.
Go 6497, roll to Whiskey.
Over, just 297.
Delta 908, traffic in position, cross runway 24 left, contact out of 0.65.
24 left, ground 65 the other side, Delta 908.
Got 6497, cross 24 left at Whiskey, ground 0.65, getting.
Cross 24 left to Whiskey, ground 0.65, so it's 64.
They are moving in the Qantas A380 Super. There was originally Flight 11 coming from Sydney, Australia.
Delta 73, visual to full right.
And that officially takes us at the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles. Happy 4th of July to everyone. Watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. We're high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, July 4th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Happy Independence Day here in the good old USA. Hope you guys are all having a great day, whatever you guys are doing. Maybe at the fireworks. Of course, we got plenty of fireworks coming up here in Los Angeles. I'm sure that's what everyone's tuning in for at some point here today. We got maybe about 4 hours before it will get dark here in the Southland. Until then, we got lots of plane action here. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Got the big Q heading down for a south side takeoff. This is flight 740 heading back to Doha. Always, pretty much always a south side takeoff.
3292 on Delray, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
On Delray, 24 left, go for takeoff, runway 3292, thank you.
Yeah, 4087 contact, SoCal departure.
Oh, SoCal departure, just go 4087.
Back to the north side, we've got a Frontier A321neo rolling down to 24 left.
Southwest 1110, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line at the way.
24 left, line of way, Southwest 1110.
Delta 841 is Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Victor, short of 24 left, Delta 841.
Delta 841, keep your speed up, cross 24 left, join echo on the ground at 0.65.
Speed up, cross 24 left, join echo, ground 0.65, Delta 841.
Frontier 3292, contact departure.
Departure, Frontier 3292.
Flight was heading to Vegas, that A321neo Frontier Flight 3292, Royal the Harpy Eagle livery. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 753 coming from Atlanta, 737-900ER. Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super, just 4 minutes out. We also have SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen. A350 just off the coast.
1110 on Delray, runway
8
24
minutes
left,
out.
takeoff.
On Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1110.
Delta 718 LA Tower, runway 24 left, rolling, line at the way.
24 left, full length, line of way, Delta 718.
Kayla with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Kayla. Says happy 4th, everyone. Can't believe it was 2 weeks ago that we were all together for the 24-hour. Love the new channel, by the way. Can you believe that? 2 weeks ago. That's just, it blows my mind. 2 weeks. Let's go to the south side. We just had a United Dreamliner touching down at 25 left.
2110, nothing again, see the party today. Asian 204 Super LA Tower 25015, runway 24 right, to the line. Delta 718, contact.
Thank you, Kayla. Craig with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says Booger. And I want to wish you a happy 4th of July. Did I hear you correctly that you're moving the 25 right, 25 left cameras to a different location? The cameras are staying the same. They're up here, high atop DH Hotel. Both the north and the south side feeds will be moving to Airline Videos Live Plus. That is the new channel that we launched yesterday. So you'll still, it's going to be exactly the same. It's the same feeds, just on a different channel. So we can kind of just clear out the clutter a little bit here on the main channel. That's all. So it'll be the same thing, just a different location. And of course, when we do that, we will let you all know when it will happen. It's probably going to happen next week at some point. I'm not quite sure if it's going to be early next week or late next week, but it will probably more than likely happen next week. Asiana Flight 204, the flight coming from Seoul, the A380 Super.
Asiana 204 Super, affirmative, runway 24 right, clear to airline. Thank you.
Crossing over to 4 left here on the north side. SAS is our next heavy arrival here on the north side. It looks like Iberia heading to the south side. Do you have the big queue? Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading back to Doha. Lined up, ready to go there on the south side. Let's take you to the south side here. Asiana Flight 204 now crosses over to 4 left. Happy 4th of July from Chicago here in Chicago Midway. Kevin, it's the 4th of July. NASCAR is Grant Park this weekend. And I've got a sinus infection. Well, sinus infection, not the worst thing you can have, right? Does that mean you can't go? Well, what is it, Friday? Is the race Saturday or Sunday? It's probably Sunday, right? Well, I got a couple of days to feel better. Sinus infections, thankfully, don't last too long, at least in my experience. Richard, good to see you. Hope you feel better. All right, up next, SAS A350 coming in from Copenhagen. can hear the fireworks in the distance. Boom. Boom. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. This is super happy 4th to you, Kevin. My fellow Americans, well, happy 4th of July to Michelle. Hope it's been a great day.
From 24 left, right on Charlie, 0.75.
So here we are, July 4th. Halloween right around the corner. You know, those Halloween stores are going to start popping up in the next couple of weeks. I say this every year, and everyone's like, yeah, whatever, Kevin. And then a couple weeks later, you guys are like, I just saw a Spirit Halloween store pop up. You're right. American 777, they're on Bravo on the south side, heading down to 25 right. Iberia just touching down on 25 left. From Arkansas just to hang out with us. Yeah. This couple here from Arkansas decided to hop on a plane here today and hang out with us here high atop the EH Hotel. Also ran into some viewers downstairs as well as up here. Locals that have decided to hang out here at the H for some firework action as well. Of course, Maria and Kave, great friends of the channel, up here as well. All right, Asiana is still making its way over to the gates of Tom at Bradley. Do have Cathay Pacific and the One World Delivery Flight 882 coming up from Hong Kong, the 777 at 300ER, 13 minutes out. Also, Coletta Air, Plane Jane, Queen coming up from Honolulu, just 10 minutes out. 10,000, 12,000. Boy, I don't know if you guys are looking on the radar, but that Cathay and that Queen are pretty close. 2,000 feet difference over Camarillo. Skybry PSP with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Skybry. This is Kevin and the AVL family. Thank you for always striving to enhance the AVL experience for loyal friends and family. You're a true genius of aviation live streaming. Well, I don't know if it'd say that, Skybry. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And it's something we had to do. We've been talking about it for days. We couldn't figure out what we needed to do. What do we move? What do we not touch? Of course, we could screw this whole thing up. There's nothing guaranteed. I mean, you start moving things around and you might screw it up even worse, but feeling good about the move. We gotta get the 24/7 streams off the main channel. Air France Flight 24 coming up from Paris, the 777 at 300ER, now just 16 minutes out, running about 30 minutes behind, 16 minutes away. Let's head back to the north side. We've got an E-Jets, Delta Connection, SkyWest, short funnel for 24 right.
Southwest 1752, Kobe and 94 right.
Southwest 1752, LA Tower, 1250 at 15, runway 24 right for the wind.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, Southwest 1752.
So I did the east south side. I got that American 777 now taking off. Really rotation. Yeah, we got some running going on. Dorothy, that's all I can see. There's some other to the left that's long gone. Dorothy, surely you can't be serious. Dorothy, Surreno. That must be your last name. Dorothy, you seeing this? Is this a proposal? Dorothy Surreno? This is almost like Wheel of Fortune. Dorothy something Dorothy. All right. Surrender Dorothy? Surrender. You're right, it is Surrender Dorothy. Surrender Dorothy. I think that's it. There's nothing more. Surrender Dorothy. Surrender Dorothy. Surrender. Anybody have an idea? Surrender Dorothy. Well, alrighty then. Surrender Dorothy. Wizard of Oz. Oh, do you think that's a Wicked thing? Could it be Wicked? Connected to Wicked? We are in Hollywood. I think it's a Wicked. Is Surrender Dorothy one of the lines in Wicked? Oh, it's... Joni says it's playing at the Sphere in Vegas. Oh, that's right, the Wizard of Oz. Yeah, but Surrender Dorothy, is that a line? Amy at Altitude says it is from the Wizard of Oz. Huh. Why today? Atop Dreamliner taking off there on the south side. I think that's the biggest mystery. Why today? There's a lot of people outside today at the beach, cooking, fireworks, doing all kinds of things. I guess if you want to get your message out outside, today might be the day to do it. Maybe that's why. July 4th is a great day. The Witch and Wizard of Oz Oh, Joni says The Witch and the Wizard of Oz. Sky wrote it over Dorothy's name in the movie. Surrender, Dorothy, surrender, Dorothy. It was twice. It was twice, not just once. Here I am, dummy over here, thinking that was someone's last name. Dorothy something. Boy, oh boy. Well, you never know what you're going to see here on Airline Videos Live, that's for sure. Looks like Iberia A350 heading up to one of the north side gates. Flight was coming in from Spokane, Washington. Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3794. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1300 coming up from Seattle, 737 MAX 9. Will be followed by that Cathay Pacific 777-300ER wearing the One World livery, Flight 882. Possibly followed by that Kalitta Air Queen coming in from Honolulu, just over downtown. Just looking at Flight Radar, can they... I don't think they could fit that Queen. I think that Queen is heading here to the north side. They do have an Air France heading south, as well as a American E-Jet also looking like it's heading south. So possibly that Plane Jane and Queen is staying up here on the north side. Ken C says, have you seen The Wizard of Oz? All caps. Yeah, but I don't remember that scene. That's the flight coming in from Seattle. Oh yeah, the Queen definitely here on the north side. Thankfully to Air France. Air France blocking that one. Air France heading to the south side. We'll have that Kalitta Airplane engine and Queen following the Cathay Pacific 777. Also Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, just 16 minutes out. Qantas Flight 15, also in the One World livery flight. The A330-200, just 14 minutes out, also a north side arrival. Val asking how long has it been since I've seen The Wizard of Oz. I think I watched geez, maybe 6 months ago? How come I don't remember that scene? I don't remember that scene.
369 heavy LA tower, caution going through, altitude by 777 and 124 right by the left.
Oh, here we go. Here they're doing it again. Surrender! Surrender, Dorothy. Surrender. There, now you can tell that's surrender. Clear as day. Surrender, Dorothy. All right, let's go to the 777 now, short final. Oh, I get the feeling we're gonna have fun tonight. clear as day. Surrender, Dorothy. Now they're starting with the second surrender. And perfect skies for it today, too.
Heavy cross, going 24 left and then contact around 0.65.
Cross, roughly 24 left and 0.65 seconds.
Much fun. All right, let's go to the Glen Airplane and Jane and Queen coming in from Honolulu. Next arrival here on the north side.
Delta 311 LA Tower, on 24 left line going. 24 left line going up 311.
Wow. Eek. Gonna go back and watch that at replay.
Hold short and rolling 24 left.
And hold short, wrong with 24 left, front.
Delta 311, 1240 at 15, RNAV Delray, rolling 24 left, set for takeoff. Set for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 311.
Well, that was weird. It looked like they were gonna have a buttery landing, but just decided to just lay it all out.
Delta 2030, beam copy for 24 right.
Delta 2030, LA Tower, 1240 at 14, 24 right, for the line.
Team up Brian and gifting one Airline Infinity Live at membership. Thank you so much, Brian. Next arrival is that's American 737-800 coming in from Vancouver.
Heavy cross, hold 24 left, exit straight ahead, Yankee, hold short, Charlie, and contact ground point 75.
Okay, funny, this is not you. Well, still for an airplane, and taxi, shot, and then underground, funny.
That's in the short of Charlie, you can call them halfway down.
Okay, so shot, one funny.
All right. Queen and now crossing over 24 left. We'll head into the south side.
Trigger 1719, turn left to Victor, cross 424 left and then ground point 65.
Looks like Swiss
Left turn, Victor.
heading to the south side. Qantas in the One World delivery, flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, the A330 heading here to the north side, 9 minutes away. Mike with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Say there, Kevin. I bet the sky writing is an advertisement for the Wizard of Oz at the Sphere in Vegas. Happy 4th to all. Probably, I'm sure. Like I said, it's a great day to do some outdoor advertising. Everyone's pretty much outside today. Robert Braun with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Says happy 4th, Kevin. Do you know when Rudy will be back? I don't want to speak for Rudy. I think he was in the chat. Is he? He was in the chat earlier. Maybe a few weeks.
Tower, wind 24015, rolling 24 right, clear the line.
Thank you, Robert.
3524, only people left on the way, so there's 2 more on the other side. West people left.
Seattle, flight 2030 is 737-800. The Southwest flight heading to Phoenix, flight 3524. It's an 18-year-old 737-700. Sun Country Airlines, flight 425, give it Minneapolis, the 737-800. Next arrival here on the north side.
Keep it up, cross 24 left at Victor, join Echo, ground 265, up 2030.
Oh my gosh, even you guys in Minneapolis are that hot? I was joking with our friends from Arkansas. They said they were enjoying, it was hot up here, high atop DH Hotel around 1, 2 o'clock. And they said, this is perfect. I said, well, this is pretty warm for LA. I said, no, this is perfect. We haven't traveled much this summer, and I'll be honest with you, why would we? Everyone else has been extremely hot this summer so far. We've been fairly cool for the most part here at LAX. All right, Sun Country. 737-800 coming from Minneapolis, next arrival. So 3524, 1250 at 15, Barnett Delray, and 124 left, so pick up. 622 LA Tower, full line, going to Swiss heading to the south side. We do have that United Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai. Val asking, who does Sun Country serve, East or West Coast or both? Actually, the Midwest. They're based out of Minneapolis, Val. It used to be a charter airline. It used to fly everyone in cold Minnesota to all the places with sunshine, including here in Southern California, Florida, Arizona. And now they've become a full-service airline. I still remember them back in the day of the charter.
Delta 642 on Delray.
And I remember their big order. They used to have 727s. They used to have a white livery. And they ordered those 737-800s back in the day. It was like a big thing.
3524, contact Sparks Getting.
Sparks Getting, 35.
Country 425, cross point 24 left, contact ground point 65. That's cross 24 left.
Going to the South Swiss. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. 777 at 300 yard. Landing on 25 at the left.
199 heavies, 8 miles out, visual, only 4 right.
United 199 heavy, LA Tower 125016, showing 24 right for the land.
Clear to land, 24 right, United 199 heavy.
Kevin with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Appreciate that. TMF Brian back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. This is White Plains ownerless or just not painted yet. It all depends what airline. So Coletta, as well as I think we see some Atlas. The majority of the Coletta that are the Plane Jane, I think we see some Atlas, Plane and Jane at Queens as well. Those are left white, and the reason why they're left white from the majority of the time is that Coletta has, well, they work with other airlines, like on upon ANA Cargo, and if they're flying for ANA Cargo, they don't want the Coletta livery on the plane, so they leave it all white. They can also swap between different carriers as well, so they can go from, let's say, maybe they're flying for the, trying to think, maybe they're flying for Western Global. They don't want the Coletta livery on it, and then the next day they can go fly for ANA Cargo. So there is a reason why they're left white. It's not just a look thing. All right, let's head back to the north side. The United Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai.
Police safety and helicopters, altimeter 3002, clear to area 1 as requested, spawn 0253.
Hear the fireworks in the distance.
199 heavy, cross 24 left, and then contact ground 165.
Cross 24 left.
KLM heading back to Amsterdam, flight 604. This is the second flight of the day. Pushing back from the west gates. And Emirates. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. The A380 Super also pushing back for the gates. Should be heading up here for a north side takeoff very soon. As we approach the 5 p.m. hour here in Southern California. Oop. We don't want that twice. Christian and becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Val with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Says Kev, got a great selfie this morning. One of my dogs draped herself on the pillow of my head. You should see it. It's so funny. We'll send it. Send it to info@airline@videos.com. I want to see it, Val. Gotta love those dog shots. Deborah Pohill with an awesome $30 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Says, hey, Kevin and AVL family, I'm celebrating 3 years membership this month and 4 years as a viewer. I've enjoyed every minute. You're amazing. Happy 4th. And thanks for all you do. My pleasure, Deborah. Congratulations. Appreciate that awesome support all these months. Happy 4th. Enjoy the show. Chris upgrading to platinum here today. Thank you so much for that awesome upgrade, Chris. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 355, coming up from Nashville, 737 and 900 ER.
It's 2446 on FTL right, 24 left, third 4 takeoff. The takeoff 24 left, on FTL right, that's 2446.
Oh, jeez, again? Well, they're spending some money today. All right, we get it. Surrender, Dorothy, surrender.
Delta 355 is Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Victor, hold short, 24 left.
Wow.
And just confirmed, that's 1221 clear to land.
1221 affirmative, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land.
United 757. Next arrival here on the north side at 24 right. It's perfect marketing if you think about it. All the social media people at the beach instantly going up to the TikTok. It's probably trending somewhere. Lima Papa 23 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Lima Papa. All right, up next, Qantas CA330 and One World Delivery coming from Brisbane.
Cross 24 left, 0.65, United 1221.
Uh-oh, wait, there's a hashtag now. It says happy 4th.
So 3483, like now we're on 24 right for the land. 24 southwest, 3483.
Really wide here. I feel like this is all for us. Happy 4th. American flag. Very nice. Nicely done. Hashtag Sky Typers. Sky Typers. Great job, Sky Typers. I really like that flag. It's really nice. Nicely done. I think they know we're up here. Hey guys, go for another round. That guy up at the H Hotel, he's live to the world. Just go for another round. Tim with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Says, happy birthday, America. Hope you get a great view of the fireworks tonight and everyone has a safe 4th. Let freedom and jet engines ring. I like that. Happy 4th there, Tim. I'm telling you, it's clearing up. I think we're going to have a great view of fireworks here tonight. I'm looking forward to it. Richard Flair back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says, Kevin, this morning I saw the Goodyear blimp flying over my neighborhood in Chicago. It's always fun to see. I haven't seen that fly over us here at the H in quite some time. Flight 604, the Dreamliner heading up here for a north side takeoff. And a friend Joni upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much, Joni. Oh, look at that photo. Taken 2 weeks ago here high atop the H Hotel.
Victor, cross 24 left and over to ground, Alaska 1160.
If you guys are just joining us here today, we do have our BTS behind the scenes live stream going on, so you can spy on me all day long. Of course, it's got a great view overlooking LAX and all the hotels around us here at the H Hotel. You can find it on Airline Videos Live Plus. That's our new second channel here to Airline Videos. Eventually, you'll find the 24/7 live feeds from the H Hotel up on Airline Videos Live Plus. Of course, the BTS will stay there on Airline Videos Live Plus, and any other plus material that we decide to stream over there. So make sure to subscribe. Almost 2,000 subscribers when I left the office this morning. That's pretty good in 2 days. 2,000. Of course, if you're a member of this channel, don't fear. Nothing is changing here on the main channel. All memberships stay on this channel. We're not offering memberships on the new channel. As I like to say, we're not double dipping, as we see many other channels do.
KL 604 Heavy LA Tower, only 24 left, minus away. Minus away, 24 left, KL 604 Heavy. So 3483, turn left at Victor, good rate, cross 24 left, and then ground point 65. Victor, cross 24 left.
We should be seeing Emirates heading up here shortly. TAP Air Portugal heading back to Lisbon, also pushing back. Flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam.
KL 604 Heavy, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, 7 takeoff. RNF Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, KL 604 Heavy.
Shark Aviation, yes, we do have Nighthawk here tonight. Emirates A3D Super heading up here for northern side takeoff.
Cal 604 Heavy contact, Spark Connect. Spark Cal 604 Heavy. So 3490 is Victor.
And Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. You're on Echo. See where TAP goes. TAP usually heads to the south side. I've yet to see TAP actually take off here on the north side. Hori's box with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Hori. Says happy 4th of July airline videos and the whole family. Happy 4th. It's nice and hot there in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I bet. It's been hot everywhere. Everywhere. Everyone's, it's hot. It's hot. It's hot. And I'm thinking, we're in our 70s. We're enjoying the early part of summer here in Southern California. I think when it starts getting hot here, that's when I'm going to the East Coast. Because it's going to start cooling down to be perfect. Because our real hot time here in Southern California is mid-August through October. And that's when it's like perfect everywhere else. We are getting TAP up here. Just made a right-hand turn onto Delta. Interesting. This will be the first time I've seen TAP take off here on the north side, if it continues down here. Oh, you guys are hot in the UK too? Lots of thunderstorms too. You know, Arizona and, well, the desert. Nevada, Arizona is starting to get those monsoon storms. 2 days in a row. There was one yesterday. There was the day before. So the monsoon season's starting. And I think a lot of people in Arizona, and I'm not quite sure about you guys in Nevada, but I know for Arizona, the folks there, especially in Tucson and Phoenix, they enjoy it. It tends to cool things off. Some of those storms can be a little intense, I'm telling you. Well, look at this, TAP. For the first time in my eyes, ever seen it take off here on the north side. So TAP, the A330neo heading back to Lisbon. We'll head over here to 24 left. Looks like the Emirates A3D Super stopped there on Echo to allow an E-Jet to cut in front. On the south side, we do have China Airlines and the carbon fiber Airbus livery Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in the A350. Allison says, TAP understood the assignment. I kind of wanted this to take off on Tuesday on the north side when we were at Plane Spotter Paradise.
Tower, only 24 left, line of away.
We do have Jockey Cam here today, happily ever after. We don't have Party Cam. Alright, so Emirates still sitting there on the Echo. Rick Campbell with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. This is a low from Renton. Hold on one second there, Rick. I totally forgot about that. Airbus A350, China Airlines heading back to Taipei in the Airbus Fiber livery. Emirates now continuing taxi down to Echo. Sorry about that, Rick. Rick with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. This is hello from Renton, Washington, home of the Boeing 737. Happy 4th to AVL. Happy 4th, Rick. I need to get up there and tour all that stuff at some point.
Scale 4612, wind 25015, RNF Del Ray, runway 24 left, scope takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNF Del Ray, 14.
Emirates 37 Victor, Super LA Tower, runway 24 left, full line, left away.
Up next.
Scale 4612, contact, SoCal departure. Scale 4960 LA Tower, caution wing, Super Airbus will depart the parallel with 21014 and with 24 right, clear to 2 land.
Good land, 24 right, Scott 4960.
Flight 216 sending back to Dubai, lined up there on 24 left, to be followed by Top Air Portugal, the A330neo. All right, cleared for takeoff.
contact, SoCal departure.
On the third departure at 326.
All right, Top Air Portugal, the A330neo heading back to Lisbon, up next on the 24 left. Top announcing last week, or was it the week prior? I think it was last week, announcing that they will be here year-round. They will go back to 3 days a week. I believe it is Tuesday, Friday, and Sundays. But we will have Top year-round now. ITA deciding to head to the south side, but it's the cheese stick today. The Born to Be Sustainable livery, Flight 61 heading back to Rome. Lining up there on the south side.
24017, got 29 on accelerator, 24 left, step takeoff. Takeoff 240 left. 4960 cross, 124 left, and then ground at 0.65.
Last 24 left over ground, Ghost 4960.
Airport still 4 Lima Alpha, heavy contact, SoCal departure, get it.
Call departure, goodbye.
There we go. Interesting. And that officially takes us at the top of the hour once again. And just after 5 p.m. here on a beautiful day here in the Southland. Hello everyone, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, July 4th. 2025. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. All right, got the fireworks coming up about 3 hours or so. Well, 4 hours for the big shows, but the big shows, the real shows. But there's thousands of small shows that are going to pop up throughout the course of the day and night, so don't go anywhere. Stick around. Happy 4th of July, everyone. Hope you're all having a great holiday here today. Thanks, everyone. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share this stream with your family and your friends and all that jazz. United Airlines Flight 923 heading to London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner. British Airways Flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow to 777-300ER, now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. And Norse, now that Norse just came in from Rome, heading into the west gates. Air Premier Flight 103 coming up from Seoul on a 787-9 Dreamliner. 12 minutes out will be a north side arrival. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER, 18 minutes away.
14 LA Tower, 1250, 14, got 29, only 24 right, for the land.
To the land, 4 right, South 1114.
Goes 3883, contact departure.
Contact departure, says 3883.
And the French B, the A350-900 coming up from Paris, Orly, flight 730, now just 19 minutes away. Am I missing something here? What was that? Oh, they were over there? Something like propellers. Oh, there they are. It's so hazy out. Maybe they'll fly back. I think it was a bunch of old warbirds. They were heading out over El Segundo. It's the flight heading back to London Heathrow. Speedbird heading back to London Heathrow. AT-60 Texans, yes, that the bunch of them out of Van Nuys were just flying over. So maybe we'll catch them on the way back. I've seen those before. There was actually one of the squadron who, if you guys remember, had an emergency landing on the 101 freeway. Remember that? It was about 5, 6 years ago. A flight coming from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas at A320, originally with Northwest, delivered to them in 1998. Dallas, Raina Taylor with a $2 super chat says happy 4th, Kevin and AVL. Happy 4th, Raina. Hope it's been a good one so far. 90s Soul, 80s Mind with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. 90s Soul, 80s Mind. Went plane spotting my birthday last week in Tampa, Florida, and filmed a rare MD-83 taking off. Looked like a rocket with the smoke. Happy 4th. How cool was that? I would assume it's cargo, right? Or was it a passenger? I don't know. There's a few passenger MD-80s out there. You can see some of those in Miami. Of course, the ones up in Anchorage are all cargo.
Cross 24 left, contact ground point 24 left, down point 2114.
All right, Speedbird heading over here to 24 left, the flight heading back to London Heathrow. Behind this fantastic building. Perfectly hidden. Air Premier Flight 103 coming up from Seoul to 787-9 Dreamliner, just 5 minutes out. Where are you, Speedbird? Come over here.
Looking for 402 radar contact 2.5 miles east Osborne Airport. Traffic says here 1 o'clock, 3 miles.
Yeah, it is an ugly building.
600.
I drove Allison, a great mod. We drove by it a few times. She's like, "Oh, that's the building." I said, "Yeah." It looks. You think it looks horrible there? Drive by it. It looks even worse. Red Allison. I don't know why Speedbird's stuck behind that building. perfectly stuck behind the building. All right, Speedbird. Apparently they're not ready yet. United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu at 777-200 heading down for a south side and takeoff. On the Pan Airways Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda at a 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley here on the north side. There's the tail. Rudy's back in the chat. Turn onto Echo, now heading up to 24 left. The Dreamliner coming from Seoul, next arrival.
Remain north of 24 right at all times. Report on station 10201.
Okay, effective 19, give a heavy with you on the airlift 24 right, that's Denmark.
First 393, leaving heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 124015, runway 24 right, for the land. Caution weight, everyone's succeeded by heavy Dreamliner.
There's that 24 right,
Please stay tuned when you get to the shoreline. You can proceed as needed. Maintain
VFR at or below 150 feet.
Surely heading over to 24 left.
Alpha 125 heavy LA tower, only 24 left, line up the way.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you do it, make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast is on Sunday for the big Sunday show, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Be back on the south side.
Alpha 125, roger, hold short of runway 24 left.
Head to the south side, flight to Honolulu.
Permian 103 heavy, where do you park?
Okay, 202, Airline 103.
Permian 103, contact ground point 65.
Land point 65, Airline 103, good day.
Okay.
Beep beep.
All the bomb 125 heavy, runway 24 left, line up the way.
125 heavy, heading back to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Alpha 125 heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Orange 4135, and I'll now 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Blue 16 traffic, Spartan 24 left, a heavy Dreamliner, report them in sight. Blue 16 visual separation, approved, approach, wait your call.
Right now I'm going to
012 heavy, LA tower, caution, wing turbulence pursued by heavy Airbus 350, 124.014, 124 right for the left.
Helicopter off the shore. I don't know if you guys saw that. French B next to Bravo.
Heavy contact party.
That flight coming in from Paris early, the A350-900.
Press 393 Lima heavy, turn left to Victor, cross 124 left and contact ground point 65.
Turn left on Victor, cross 24 left and ground 65.
Up next is EVA Flight 12, the 777-300ER, coming in from Taipei.
15 right, pedal in.
24 right, Skywest 4891.
Tower, good evening, Skywest 4891, visual 24 right. Skywest 4891, LA Tower, 1250 at 15, runway 24 right, pedal in.
24 right, clear to land, Skywest 4891.
260, please those other ground board fit as requested. Keep your code and contact in.
Ladies Mine back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. This is the MD-83 with the passenger World Atlantic Airlines heading to Havana. I just wish Americans still had those Mad Dogs in their silver bullet livery. I gotta tell you what, there's plenty of them sitting all over in graveyards all around the Southwest. There's actually one in Goodyear. You can get really up close to it. Goodyear, Arizona, just off the 10 freeway. There's a Super 80 sitting there. Looks like it had just flown years ago. I mean, it's kind of faded, but there's not much done to it. It's all pretty much intact. I think the engines are gone. That's it. Sitting right next to a American 757. Same thing. Just sitting there. So you can certainly travel. I'm sure Victorville has a bunch of them as well. Marana. They had a lot. They just had to get rid of them. In fact, there was a post that came up on my Facebook this morning showing a bunch of MD-80 tails sitting out in the desert, but it didn't say where it was. Delta A350 making a right-hand turn onto Echo.
Ship 1514 LA Tower, runway 24 right for the land. Go 4895, cross 12 for left, contact ground at 0.65. Cross 2 for left, ground 1.
Taking off on the south side. Waiting on that Delta A350. This is the flight heading to Paris.
Thank you. Radar contact 7 miles northeast
Flight 2890.
Report crossing Century.
Rudy asking, yes, we have husband and wife from Arkansas who decided to jump on a plane this morning, come out and hang with us here at the H Hotel. Maria and Kave are here. A friend from Altadena, Chris and his family.
Wait, 24 left is what Delta's name is. 4891, turn left as Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65 as you cross. Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Of course, Mojave here as well. This is Victorville here in Southern California.
Departure, 10 left, heading 210, runway 24 left, last point. Left heading 210, 24 left, last point,
of takeoffs about to happen here on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 858 heading to Nashville, Tennessee is 737-900ER, followed by Southwest Airlines. Heading to Vegas, Flight 1752 is 737 MAX 8. And Delta Airlines Flight 471 heading to Atlanta on a 737-900ER. Steve C. $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Steve. This is Kevin. And thanks for working the holiday and providing the best fourth programming. Love the sounds of those GE engines. My pleasure. Happy 4th. Chris MCNC with a Super Chat. Hello, Chris. Happy 4th from all of us here in New Zealand. And to all you in the U.S. Thank you, Chris. Ronald back with the $5 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Ronald. Says those MD-80s have been in Roswell, New Mexico. That's... Wowee. Yes, Roswell, New Mexico. That's another site. I think that's where the majority of them are, right? As well as the ET cartridges from Atari were dumped there as well in Roswell. Joni with the $5 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Says hi to Maria and Kave. Happy 4th to all from me and Bruce. Happy 4th. Joni says hello. They're waving back. Joni.
So the 471 contact, still 10 apart. SoCal, thanks. I'll support them.
Ah, snap.
Tower, good evening. United 8154, still being sound. Yeah, 5331. United 8154, LA Tower, 24015, runway 24 right, clear land. Clear land, early, 4 right.
Hearing those fireworks popping. Donna with a $25 super chat through. Tip alerts. Thank you, Kevin, Rudy, and Rita, and the mods. Thank you, Donna. Appreciate that. All right, let's see here. Let me look at the radar. We do have Condor in the Green Island livery, flight 2087, heading back to Frankfurt. The A330neo pushing back. Looks like the tail is to the south. Could be a north side takeoff coming up. United Airlines flight 8154 coming from SFO, and an A321neo up next for arrival here on the north side, followed by Delta Airlines flight 738 coming from JFK, and an A330neo 4 minutes out, number 2 for arrival. There's also another Plane and Jane Queen coming in from the north, coming up from Anchorage. DHL Coletta Air flight 985. 10 minutes out. Will we see another Plane and Jane Queen arrival here on the north side? Got lucky last time. Also heading here to the north side, Turkish flight 9 coming up from Istanbul. The 777-300ER now just 14 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the north side at 24 right. As we are approaching the 6 p.m. hour, boy, time is flying by here. There's Condor heading up for a north side and takeoff.
Final point, Q4 last call, 23.
Arriving and taking off here on the north side here today. Had that on. No, I think we only had the takeoff on Tuesday, didn't we? On the north side. I think the A330 arrived on the south side, took off on the north side on Tuesday's Plane Spotter's Paradise. Alright, speaking of A330 Neos, Delta A330 Neo up next, coming in from JFK.
United 8154, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Positive, hold up at Whiskey, ground point 65, United 8154. Delta 640, contact SoCal Park, Lucia.
Fire tree of takeoff.
Kilo Romeo, LA Tower, LAL Quarter. 1,005 Kilo Romeo, LA Tower, LAL Quarter 3000. Squawk 0244. Below 150 feet along the shoreline, expect the launch out with proper space. 2087 Heavy, LA Terra taxi, full lane divisors are ready. Full lane divisors ready. 2087 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. Line up, runway 24 left,
And Condor heading up to 24 left.
738 Heavy, 10 left whiskey. Cross runway 24 left to whiskey, contact ground point 65.
So we still do have that Plane Jane and Queen
24 left there, whiskey, grab
on the north side. As well.
Condor 2087 Heavy, wind 240 at 15, RNF Yellow Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. This is a 710 takeoff 24 left, on up Yellow Ray. Helicopter 5 Kilo Romeo traffic departing the North Complex is the heavy Airbus 330. They're about to roll now. You'll see them in about 30 seconds, maybe a minute. Thank you, Emma. Thank you, Mr. Separator to the Blue Conway, Turbulence Report at the Marina.
Legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Infinity Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. We were just talking about 2 weeks ago. Today, we were up here for the Camp Avial start. It's been over a month now since we took that photo with Shane at TWA Hotel. Time is flying, I'm telling you. Only means one thing, we got to get back there. Shane, thank you so much. Awesome support. Hope you're having a fabulous 4th. Alright, looks like that Queen is going to make that wide turn to the south, so I don't think we're getting so lucky with the second Plane Jane and Queen here on the north side. Seeing a little coastal eddy developing off the coast. Eddie, what did I say earlier? We don't want you. Get out of here. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it? See the outline of Eddie? Doesn't look too serious, But I've got my eyes on you, Eddie.
Canada 559, contact, shows got a departure.
All right, we will have Turkish Flight 9 coming from Istanbul, 777 at 300 yards, just 4 minutes out. North side arrival, that Plane Jane Queen heading to the south side. Looks like American Airlines Flight 137 coming from London Heathrow at 777 at 200 yards, 6 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. And level Flight 2623 coming from Barcelona, A330-200, 12 minutes out. Could also be a north side arrival. Of course, we're getting closer to Nighthawk, getting closer to fireworks. Of course, it's not too bad out there. A little hazy, slight haze, but we can see the Hollywood Hills on this Hollywood night. So as long as we can see those hills way out there, that's a good sign. And as we head toward downtown, as long as we can see the buildings in downtown, I think we'll be pretty good for the fireworks here tonight. Of course, we haven't seen anything yet. Just wait until the smoke fills the skies here in the Southland. But no matter where I point my camera, here high atop the H Hotel a bit later when the fireworks are going on, it is a show no matter where we point the camera. Sometimes we see fires break out. I think that was a couple of years ago. We saw a couple of fires breaking out. Everything last year, I think, was pretty calm for the most part. Of course, we had a little bit of a coastal eddy last year, if I remember correctly.
Delta 2146, contact, that's got a partial with you.
Departure Delta 2146.
Up next is Turkish Flight 9 coming up from Istanbul, the 777-300ER, followed by that American 777-200ER coming up from London Heathrow.
Los Angeles Tower, hello, Turkish 9, heavy runway 24 right.
Turkish 9 heavy, LA Tower, plane 250
Eyes in the sky, Chad, with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chad. Introduce my friends Eric, Michelle, and Landon to AVL tonight. What's up, guys? I'm the guy talking here high atop the H Hotel. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Hope you guys are all having a great 4th. Get together. Oops. You kind of saw Nighthawk there for a quick second. All right, we do have a couple heavies heading up for north side at takeoffs. Norse heading to London Gatwick, flight 712, as well as Air Tahiti Nui, flight 7 heading to Papeete. You can hear the booms going off in the distance. I can't see anything. It's still pretty light out. But it's almost 6, so we're just under 2 hours before we really start seeing the fireworks. We got the Queen arriving on the south side. Old passenger 747-400. Like an Alpha 8 turnoff. This flight coming in from Anchorage. Alright, we'll head back up to the north side. We do have Turkish 777 at 300ER, now short final.
Please stay tuned. There's traffic a mile northeast of your position, 1,100 indicated. Please take it left. 5 Kilo runway, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3000, squawk 0255, cleared as requested.
Next heavy arrival is American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow, 777 at 200 ER. Have an Atlas Air Queen 747-400, an old passenger plane as well, heading to Travis Air Force Base, Fairfield, Flight 8267, popping up on the radar there on the south side, as well as Moss Air Cargo Flight 3114 at A330-200. So we've got these two Dreamliners heading up here for north to side at takeoffs. Number 3 for takeoff.
left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, our net's all right. Got one, Yankee Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear for wing. Lock them away, runway 24, 7 left, Yankee Heavy. 426, contact Cisco departure.
Alright, the flight to London Gatwick up next for takeoff. Everyone to Springs to Cool Ranch. The chicken flavored Doritos were interesting. Spicy. Spicy like a meatball. Alright, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading back to Papeete, lined up, ready to go.
3634, visual 24 right. 3634, LA Tower 124, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Better stay away. It's getting a little bit closer.
The 87 heavy contact has got a departure on 124.3.
See him out there? Stay away, Eddie.
Goodbye.
Nobody wants to see you, Eddie.
American 2930 is...
Alright, we do have a bunch of heavies going to be taking off on the south side. I think I'm going to switch the ATC to the south real quick. We do have Moss Air Cargo, that A330 number 2, followed by Lawrence. We also have that Atlas Air Queen heading to Travis Air Force Base. We got the Lufthansa King heading up for a north side takeoff here on the north side.
United 1363 LA Tower, departure frequency 124.3. runway 25 left, clear the land, approximately service, heavy Dreamliner, departing private arrival. Alright, Canadian 91, approximately service, heavy Airbus, departing private arrival, 24016.
All right, Moss will be the next takeoff on the south side.
Alpha 3114 heavy, wind 24016.
And it's the top of the hour once again. Just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful Southern California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here, your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday here high atop the H Hotel, celebrating the 4th of July here in 2025. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin high atop the H Hotel. Oh, it's getting closer to getting dark, probably about 2 hours away. We'll have Nighthawk action here for you here tonight, along with all the local fireworks here in Los Angeles. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. You haven't seen anything yet. We're going to head to the south side of Moss, rolling down to 25 and right. Polish Airlines and 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Warsaw is the next takeoff on the south side. Like the Queen is still holding short there on the south side.
Delta 3863 with 25015, line out Yellow Ray from like 24 left, clear for takeoff. Departing traffic, full short from like 24 left at Victor. Point remote for the whole short 24 left at Victor, Mark 20 and 30. This on the 453 super on 40.
This is Flight 453 heading back to Munich on this A380 Super.
Delta 3853, contact SoCal Commercial update. 7630, LA Tower, with 25014, runway 24 right, clear to land, contour equivalent, 2 Airbus, supporting the parallel. Delta 453 Super, with 25014, coming down the elevator, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On up.
Straight in the coastal eddy. Gobbled up by coastal eddy. Thanks, Eddie. There it is.
Southwest 785. South 785, LA Tower, wind 25015, runway 24 right, clear to land. Land 24 right, South 785.
I don't know why all of a sudden I was thinking about the movie Airplane. The opening scene and the 707's going through the clouds. Claus with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Claus. It's Mike November to Munich. Off he goes. It's down to 767-300ER heading to Honolulu, flight 443. Still waiting on that Queen takeoff on the south side.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta,
David with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says happy 4th, Kevin. Hopefully you make it back to Phoenix soon. I will definitely be back to Phoenix. I'm not quite sure when, but it certainly will be soon. If not, a lot this fall and winter as well. We had a good time in Phoenix. It's a little hot there right now. But you guys are getting the monsoons, which is good for you guys. Wait, Delta 757 at 200 next arrival. City, flight 630. 27-year-old at 757 at 200.
RNAV accelerate, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV accelerate, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
New York Korean Air Cargo, flight 284. Downwind leg. Hopefully we'll take that wide and turn to the south. Again, that fly heavy to Honolulu.
Down 443 heavy. See now. Have a good night.
Point to the south side. We're still going at that Alice Air Queen. Looks like it's possibly now lined up. At 25 left. The flight heading to Fairfield Travis Air Force Base should be an early rotation. Flight 8267. It's an old 747-400 passenger plane. Barbara. Wait, does this even work? Barbara. No, it doesn't. Oh, we got to get that fixed. All right, Barbara. Your son is here. He's on the phone with her right now. Really, Jason, right? Jason's. He missed his flight back from, where were you heading back to? Dallas. And his mom, Barbara, said, well, no, just go over and stay at the H Hotel. Kevin's live. Is she watching? It's probably a 15-second delay. You see your son, Barbara? And by the way, Barbara, you got a goodie bag coming to you. Got a couple of them. All right. Well, enjoy your stay here at the H. Good to see you. Yeah. All right, there you go, Barbara. See? The miracle of the internet. Let me tell you. Welcome. Oh, do you want to get a photo? All right.
No, that was good.
That was perfect. All right, perfect. better than a photo. Real-time voice call.
25015. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, runway 2524 left, clear for takeoff, Skyler 37.
Oh, look at this. We are getting Korean Air Cargo, the Queen, the 747-400, coming in from Seoul, flight 284. Next arrival, followed by Speedbird A380 Super. Korean Air Cargo, Queen. Doesn't even look like blue. Is it blue? That doesn't look like blue. Looks like an Asiana. I think they got this wrong. I think this is Asiana Cargo coming in from Seoul. Flight Radar has it down as Korean Air Cargo. Well, whatever the case, this is our second 747 freighter arriving here on the north side.
Aviation 284 heavy, turn left at Yankee, and hold short, runway 24 left at Yankee. Let's hold Yankee 248 for short, 634. Number 643 with 250 at 16. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, out of 643.
Should be crossing over. Actually, not yet. They do have an Aeromexico 737 rolling down at 24 left.
Aviation 284 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Caution, runway 24 left, contact ground 65 at 34. Runway 643, contact Sky departure, good day. Sky departure, at 4 today, contact ground 643.
the south side of 25 left. Speedbird now cross it over to 4 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley. Should be seeing that taking off here on the north side in 2 to 3 hours from now.
4 left, line and wait for release. Line and wait. 4 left, up 1 4.
Even saw anything. Right in the sun. One cruise with it. $17.76. I like that one. Super Chats, thank you for the holiday show today. Looking forward to some Nighthawk. Greetings from Bristol, Rhode Island, home to the longest continuously held 4th of July parade. See you in Boston soon. That sounds good one. Joining the crew. I don't blame her. Val, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. This is Kevin. I sent that picture to you just now. Tell me what you think of my new hairdo. My brother isn't sure if I look good with the black fur. Alright, let me take a look here.
Delray 24 left, everything else, 2499, cross runway 24 left is Victor, contact ground
Flight
point
Flight
65.
9 heading back to Honolulu. They're on the south side heading to 25 right.
Delta 2267, cross runway 24 left of Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left at Whiskey, ground 65, Delta 2267. Delta 3495, contact Hotel Park, we'll see you. Good day, Delta 3495. Horizon 2077, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Left Whiskey, cross 24 left, the ground, Horizon 2077. Left Victor, but that's fine.
I'm sure you guys heard that
cross runway 24 left at Victor and contact ground point 65.
Alaska ordered 5 Dreamliners to add to their base there in Seattle.
Southwest 3520. South 3526, LA Tower 125.
And here to the north side. On the Bond Airways Flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-8 Dreamliner, just 10 minutes out. Possibly also heading here to the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 291, the flight coming in from Paris, the A350-900, now just 20 minutes away.
Delta 2139, cross runway 24 left of Victor, contact ground point 65. Victor, contact 4 left at ground.
A lot of heavy action coming in later in the broadcast, so you don't want to miss that. Of course, we got all the fireworks. You can hear them in the background. Pop, pop, boom, boom. There's that Asiana Cargo Queen that we saw arrive here on the north side, heading up there to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Could just be one of these coastal eddies that kind of just develops as the sun goes down the temperature getting a little cooler. It's still a little, the warm air mixed, and as soon as the sun goes down, that will evaporate. That's my thought. Not 100% sure. Not a meteorologist. There's about 63 of you guys watching on the BTS on our new channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Make sure to hit that like button. Leave it on if you can. We're trying to get to 4,000 hours of watch time so that we can eventually move our 24/7 cameras over to that channel. The BTS will continue to be on Airline Videos Live Plus, including on Sunday for the Big Sunday show. That's our next show. So if you're looking for the BTS, it is here today. It's just over on our new channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Go check it out. It's got that new channel smell. I went back and watched yesterday's show. It looked really good. I used the Panasonic camcorder yesterday. It looked really good. I'm starting to wonder, why am I using the Sony during the day when the Panasonic looks so good? Of course, it doesn't have the zoom range that we have on the Sony, but it was really good. It was good stabilization, good picture quality for a tiny little camera. Iberia Flight 352 heading back to Madrid, an A350-900 now pushing back. It's up here on the north side in between Tom Bradley and Terminal 3. Should stay up here for north side takeoff. On the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, that 787-8 Dreamliner. 4 minutes out just over downtown Los Angeles. Tail, you can see it pushing back there. Arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2551 coming from Portland. It's an A319 followed by that ANA Dreamliner. hear the bangs. Bang, bang. Boom, boom. Still see downtown, which is a good thing.
Ready, final, Nico 1063, 7 mile final, 24 right. Telephone 106 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 25015, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land on 106.
Alright, that is ANA checking in, flight 106.
2551 at Victor.
Coming from Tokyo Haneda, it's 11-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the north side.
It's at 1430, LA Tower, wind 25015, runway 24 right, clear to land. 91st, TV7, LA altimeter 3000. TV7 spot 0206, cleared as requested.
Iberia, that A350 you see right there, facing, the tail is facing to the east. That could be a south side at takeoff. Also see a Delta 767-400ER. I'm not quite sure if that's heading anywhere. We do have Air France Flight 25 heading back to Paris, and a 777-300ER now pushing it back for the gates of the west gates. Also Norse Flight 412 heading back to Rome, Italy, a 787-9 Dreamliner also pushing back for the west gates. Next arrival here on the north side is WestJet Flight 1430 coming in from Edmonton, Canada, on a 737-800. Tina Marie gifting one Airline and Phoenix Live membership. Thank you so much, Tina. Looks like Iberia possibly making a U-turn.
LA Tower, wind 25014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, right, 2180.
Alright, Iberia, indeed, heading up here for north side at takeoff. Samuel with the super chats. Live tops, thank you Samuel.
West at 1530, turn left to Victor, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
I would tell everyone in LA, don't do the fireworks yet. Wait until it gets dark so we can see them.
1515, LA Tower, continue full length, advise when you're ready.
Don't start polluting the air, so we can't see the fireworks at all later. Sue with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Sue. Says Kevin, I love the new site. Looks good. Thank you as ever. Thank you, Sue. Talking about Airline Videos Live Plus. Got a new logo. We wanted to make sure we had a different kind of logo so it didn't get confused with anything else that we already have. Chris MZNC back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Says, hey, Gabby, if you did run with the Panasonic during the day and Sony at night, we really have to stand by for the switch to Nighthawk. Well, that's what we used to do, Chris, back in the day. That's why we had that please stand by music. So, and sometimes it was so under pressure to get that switched out that sometimes we didn't make the timing correctly. But yeah, that's where that please stand by music comes from. It was the switch from the Panasonic to the Sony back in the day. I don't know if I really want to do that again.
KBR 03 Romeo Tango Heavy,
some pressure.
0 at 15, on nav Gallery, runway 24 left, prepare for takeoff.
Runway 24 legendary, 03 Romeo Tango.
Right, 2180 Heavy, Airbus 350 departing parallel, constant
Thank
wait
you,
to the
Gary.
left, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Gary, what's the breaking news looking like tonight here in LA?
TV7, Foxy at far, leaving launch shuttle spot, airspace taking anchor.
All right, Iberia heading back to Madrid, the A350.
Runway turbulence, Heavy, Airbus 350 is departing downfield, runway 24 left, minus point.
Eddie, I'm telling you, we don't want to see you. Get on out of here. Gonna ruin our fireworks for Marina Del Rey. That's what happened last year. The fireworks go up into Eddie and then you can't see anything. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines, Flight 482, committed from Orlando, Florida. It's an A321neo. Do you have that Air France 777 at 300ER heading back to Paris? Yeah, the Sony is a mirrorless camera, and it looks awesome at night, and that's why we keep it. Of course, it looks great during the day too, but we bought the updated Panasonic camera. That's what we used on Tuesday's and yesterday's show, and it looked really, really good. Stabilization. Flight back to Rome, also heading up here for north side and takeoff. 777 and 300 ER coming up from Guangzhou, flight 327, and now just 36 minutes out. This is a passenger 777.
Like that 1515, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, like that 1515.
You guys can really see Eddie on the BTS game.
So 2208, runway 24 left, line up runway. Underway, till 2208.
Flight 412, it's a 7-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. a short time thing.
Cleared and requested. Longship 41 Romeo Heavy, wind 240 at 13, on accelerator, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. One of the Delta, clear takeoff, runway 24 left, longship 41 Romeo. Delta 3531, hold short, runway 24 left at Victor. Hold short, 24 left at Victor, Delta 35. Delta 4.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Police 10 out of turn, LAX 33000, come on. Actually clear as request, stand by at the squawk. Police 3, squawk 0207. Delta 420, 124012, on that elevator, and we 24 left, clear for takeoff. On that accelerator, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling this coastal eddy, it's going to a short-time deal. At least that's what I'm hoping. All right, let's take you to the top of the hour once again. Just after 7 p.m. here in a cloudy Coastal Eddy. Kind of looking LAX. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX. Plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline and Videos Live. We're high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, the 4th of July, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello there. Hope you're all having a great holiday here in the good old USA. It's a birthday here. All right, fireworks should be starting. Well, the non-legal ones should be starting. Well, they're already starting now. Should be able to see them here in the next hour or so. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. Of course, we got the big fireworks in Marina del Rey. But I got to tell you, Eddie might destroy our plans. Coming out of the blue here. Alyssa M with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says happy 4th to you and yours, Kev. Rick and I are having a barbecue. Hey, guests remember you from the Lufthansa 747 that did the go around when you said holy moly. And he wanted me to tell you keep up the good work. Well, hello. Thank you. That was quite a day. Enjoy your barbecue. Hello to Rick. Hello to your guest. The good news is, if I point the camera out to the east, well, it's beautiful. Look at that. I can still see downtown. So Coastal Eddy not getting too far inward. Next arrival here on the north side is an E-Jet Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 4611 coming in from Reno, Nevada. Looks like Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin, the A330-300. 10 minutes out, looking like it's heading toward the south side. Eddie is gobbling up the end of the north runways. There's black smoke. There's a firework just over there. Let's see the camera over there, see if we see another one. Awesome. United Airlines flight 1157 coming in from Honolulu. 777-200, just 10 minutes out, would be a north side arrival. That flight coming in from Guangzhou, China Southern Airlines flight 327, 777-300 just 23 minutes out.
Delta 14. Okay, go Victor, cross runway 24 left. Go straight ahead, then right on Delta to Delta 14.
And then cross Victor 24 left, straight ahead, right on Delta to Delta 14, SkyWest 4611.
Also heading here to the north side, the flight coming in from Singapore, running about 40 minutes late. Singapore Airlines flight 36 and the A350-900, just 48 minutes away.
37, inbound island 24 right.
Unit 387, Hotel 124.012, runway 24 right, cleared to land. Do you have the field in sight?
Let's point out toward downtown, see if we see any more.
We can't quite call it, it's kind of foggy.
937, Roger, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
24 right, clear to land, 937.
937, I just want to verify you're on ILS or visual?
Yeah, we're on ILS 24 right, clear 3.
United Airlines coming in from Vancouver, a brand new 737 MAX 8, just delivered in May. Flight 387 up next. Richard Flair back with the $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Richard. Says adding only enhances the fireworks footage. Fireworks can get foggy. I don't know about this one, though. I think we had better Eddie last year than this one. I'm hoping this thing just kind of evaporates, which it possibly could. Thank you, Richard. Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Scrambled Egg. Soy Kevin, cool upgrades to the channel. Hope all is well. Thank you, Scrambled Egg. Just one new channel. No biggie. Because we have a lot of work ahead to move our 24/7 live streams over to that new channel.
Guys, 3576, only 24 left, one up and away.
24 left by the fleet. Well, it'll be a long wait. We need about a minute.
Okay, then hold short runway 24 left, report when ready, guys, 3576.
Call you when ready. 3576. Tower, 1646, visual, 4 right.
South 1646, LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 24 right, cleared to land. Let me know when you lose the field.
We'll go, clear to land, 24 right, South 1646.
Did heading over to 24 left, heading to Spokane, Washington, Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3576. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1646, coming in from Sacramento, a 737 MAX 8.
With 3576, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear to take off, go away. Clear to
Please see leaving Los Angeles, North Buffalo, for exchange crew.
It's getting really foggy.
164, number 2, ready to 3576, contact departure. Departure Skywest 3576.
Praying right now. This is a short time fog. That can happen, right, Kave? Yeah, it can change in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I mean, it just did right now.
It did, yeah, you're right. Well, they got time to clear it up. We got about an hour
Yeah.
and get on out of here. All right, up next, Hawaiian A321neo coming in from Lahui, flight 64.
Aircraft field is now IFR, LAL 10-3001, information kilo current. United 2240? United 2240, description on the RNAV is for United 2240, IFR 124, good 10, runway 24 right, to the last. Runway 24 right, United 2240.
Now the Cosoletti is now going so far in, it's going to block my shot.
Flight 64, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground, flight 65.
Get worried.
Cross 24 left, towards ground.
I knew it was too good when I showed up here today. I said, wow, we've got really clear skies. Plane in there somewhere. Coming in from Denver, flight 2240 is 737-800. Up next is a heavy. United Airlines flight 1157 coming in from Honolulu at 777-200. Our friend 757 Ship with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ship. Happy July 4th, Kevin, Mon Squad, and fellow AVL Geeks. Happy July 4th, Chip.
4 right.
Delta 418 LA Tower, report when ready.
Thank you so much. Good to see you, Chip.
Tower Delta 318, 24 right.
Delta 318 LA Tower, contract stay by heavy 773 mile final, wind 25010, runway 24 right. Clear line, caution for subsonic altimeter Delta 418 on frequency, Delta 318.
Delta 318, clear to land, 24 right.
Delta 418, use caution for subsonic altimeter Delta 318 on frequency.
Okay, Delta 418, welcome. Tower Delta 418, we're ready to go.
Delta 418, runway 24 left, line up the plane.
I'm 424 left, Delta 418.
Stay 777 and coming in from Honolulu.
Delta 3186, LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 24 right, clear to land. As able, report top spaces, we at the field in sight.
Roger, clear to land, 24 right.
Share 21, track 2 east, your position, top out, type unknown, off the case 1500. Share 21, lead off runway to east, clock east, mark, exchange crew. Delta 418 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, script takeoff.
Take off 24 left, run Abdel Ray, Delta 418.
Left 57 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, United, left 7 heavy.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 318 coming up from Boston. It's a 757-200, an old TWA bird, 28 years of age.
Left 57 heavy, cross runway 24 left, on a ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 25, United, left 57 heavy, Tuesday.
Delta 418, contact departure.
Okay, Delta 418, switching departure, bases to 200, top of 900.
Thank you.
Sky Bry PSP back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sky Bry. Says, hey Flo, order one of those flashing disco fog. I don't even know what kind of light that is. Yeah, we need flow. Jeez, I can't even see Hollywood now. Spooky. Planes are basically popping out of Eddie. Tower, you know, they have a hard job. If you guys remember when we first installed the first 24-hour cams, which was the static cams, like a week after we installed those, for like a good month, every single night it got extremely foggy to the point you couldn't even see anything. You guys remember that? And then when we installed the current cameras, again, like the next week for the next month, it was like constant fog. We do have that China Southern 777 at 300 yard coming from Guangzhou, flight 327, just off the coast. We'll be arriving here on the north side. That flight coming in from Baltimore, Southwest Airlines flight 3186. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1807 coming in from Dallas Love Field at 737 to 800. The 777 just over Culver City coming in from Guangzhou.
3186 as you cross, contact ground 0.65. Okay, thank you. South 1807 LA Tower,
Jeez, can't even see the tower now.
Pressure 54593 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Is this some kind of joke? This is not what you want to see on July 4th. No, this is not what you want to see. Not at all.
Pressure 54593 RNF Delray, runway 24 left, quick takeoff. South 1807 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear land. 24 right, South 1807 top was reported at 900, basis 400.
It's coming toward us here. I remember there was, I think it was a Tuesday, maybe it was a Friday show, maybe it was the Thursday show. I remember I was up here and it just got swallowed up by the fog. Remember that? We had to just close it down because we just could not even see anything. It's coming our way. The fog. Next arrival is that flight coming in from Dallas Love Field, Southwest Airlines flight 1807, 737-800. The 777 just 3 minutes out. What's that? I'm getting freaked out here. Hopefully it's like just a short time thing.
Channel 7327 Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 1807, cross runway 24 left, final ground point 65.
I mean, it's kind of came in, and now it's kind of retreating. Which is a second ago, it was all the way to the LAX side, and now it seems to be going back out to the ocean. Get out of here, Eddie. Nobody wants you. Next up is China Southern Airlines Flight 327 coming in from Guangzhou. It's 11-year-old 777-300ER. A Singapore A350 coming in from Singapore, Flight 36, now just 27 minutes out. Air China Flight 983 coming in from Beijing and a 777-300ER, 33 minutes away. Philippines, Flight 102, coming in from Manila, the 777-300ER, 39 minutes away. Will be a north side arrival coming up. All right, I'm going to point the camera out to the east to make sure we don't miss this 777. It's just going to pop out of nowhere. Going off. See a lot of black smoke. 777 between the 110 and the 405, just right between. Thank you, Maria. Thank you. Should be seeing it here any second. It's just going to break out of these clouds. There it is. That was the flight coming in from Guangzhou, the 777 at 300 ER.
Transat 327 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, center ground point 65.
North runway 24 left, ground point 65.
South 980 LA Tower, Conway, turn by Heavy 777, 124.10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
SAS Flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen. A350 900. Looks like it could be either a north or a south side at takeoff. We'll see here.
South 1161 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, bases reported 300.
Clear land outside 1161.
Chris, you want to come over here? Testing 1, 2. Put that on. Hopefully we don't get tangled here. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, just look at that camera. This is our friend Chris, who came with his family here to the H Hotel. Chris, you have quite the story back in the early part of the year.
Oh,
do you want to share that with everyone? Maybe I think you were in the chat during that time as well.
Yeah, actually, I rarely am active in the chat. I'm just kind of just observe. I don't like to chat really, just to watch the show and hear in the background. So it's a day of the fires. I was watching your show and saw when the Palisades fire broke out. I'm like, oh man, obviously the day of the high winds and predicting, the National Weather Service was predicting this crazy once in 10-year event, whatever it was. And and I was watching through the entire show, and I'm lived in Altadena. Currently still live in Altadena, actually. And anyways, so the show went on. And obviously the fire was growing in the Palisades. And when you ended the show, the live stream went on and was panned all the way to the fires up in the Santa Monica Range. And then it was about I was watching that after your stream and then watching the live stream, went to outside my deck in Altadena, and I looked towards the east where Eden Canyon was, and I saw the fire break out. And my parents, who are here right now, they said the home is actually an apartment building, 4-unit apartment building that was handed down from my grandfather. That was actually bought by him, or from he bought it in the 60s, and so a lot of history. So when this fire broke out, I told them that we have to be worried about this because the winds were coming out of the northeast. And Santa Ana's, they come out of the northeast, Southern California, for everybody watching around the world. And lo and behold, I was watching the fire all night. My parents they fell asleep in their apartment unit. And I was living in my own unit upstairs. And I didn't even think that the fire would be as destructive as it was, and lo and behold, long story short, just through the night, the fire just kept on advancing westward on the mountains. I was climbing up the roof every 10 minutes or so, and at a certain point, the smoke was just too overwhelming to check on it. But about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, I saw embers fly past our property, and I had to wake up my parents downstairs in their unit, and we had to evacuate, and about maybe 10 minutes later, from what I understand, the building ended up being engulfed in flames. And we were already at IHOP, kind of sitting there. We didn't know. We were expecting to go back hours later, and everything was destroyed. I went back there with my dad around 9 a.m. on the 8th of January, and I took some pictures, of course, and everything was destroyed. Still can't believe it.
Well, you sent me an email and said, Kevin, I bought this. It was a beanie, right?
It was a beanie,
It was just days before the fire. It was to be delivered, I think.
In fact, yes. So I had ordered the beanie on New Year's Day. Okay. And it didn't. It was going to get delivered on the 8th, and that's the morning when the the building burned down. Yeah. And I reached out to you after a couple days, because I was like, what is going on? I was in Glendale, and I was telling you. And so that wasn't but I just emailed you and just said, this is what happened. It's going to an address that doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. And so, so that's the long story short.
And how are you and your family doing now?
We're doing well. I'm living in the part of Altadena right now. I've rented an ADU sort of in the area that did not burn. Of course, 60% of Altadena is completely destroyed. Right. And ironically, the part of Altadena that did not get burned down, get destroyed, that's actually where the fire, right near where the fire ignited, but it's just the way the winds behaved that night. Yeah. It just happened that we were, and 60% of the town was the unlucky ones. So, but but they're doing well. They're living out in Monrovia, and they're renting an apartment out there, and we're going through a lot of hurdles with lawsuits and so forth. And it's just it's been kind of a big mess.
But you guys chose to come out here and kind of see the fireworks.
Kevin, I've been following you since 2021.
Yeah.
And I'd like with Cookie, everything with Cookie, and I was telling Maria, and I was like, even when I think the first stream that you made, and the value that you bring to me, and I know everybody else you always speak to, is just just to bring the airport into people's homes and bringing plane spotting into people's homes, such so valuable to me. I mean, with everything before the fire, just helped me out with psychologically and emotional issues. So again, I just I don't know. It's just like thank you for that.
Of course, it's our pleasure. I mean, it's a day I don't really. I mean, it's affected you a lot more than a lot of people here in LA. But it's still, I can't really think about it. I can only imagine. Me just sitting here asking you about this, I'm sure it boils up a lot of memories. But I'm glad you guys are doing well. Glad you guys get out here and enjoy the fireworks. And if Eddie gets out of here, we'll all enjoy the fireworks. But no, I was happy to see you. Because you wrote that email, and I felt horrible, and I sent you a care package right shortly after that, and so it was good to finally put a face to the name here today. So I'm glad you showed up. Yeah,
first time I've been out here. I've always been meaning to come out and see in person and everybody. Hopefully Rudy's doing well. I understand. My sympathies to you, Rudy. I hope you're doing well, and sometime else, I'll meet you too. Yeah. It's. Thank you for the care package too. I know it's 6 months after the fact, but it really meant a lot.
Time flies. We've been talking about that all day here today.
Yeah, so. I mean, 2025 has been such a strange year for me, and it's just I'm still kind of trying to wrap my mind around everything. So,
well, we'll get your mind off of it. We'll get back to the planes and hopefully some fireworks action here.
Oh yeah. Hopefully Eddie has to get out of here. That's what I was saying earlier.
Get out of here, Eddie. Get out of here, Eddie.
Thank you,
all right. Well, Chris.
Appreciate it, Kevin.
Good to hear you guys are doing a little bit better at least.
Yes.
So you're on the run.
Yeah, we're alive. That's the most important thing.
Absolutely. All right, Chris. All right. What's your screen name in the chat when you are in there?
Chris DeGroot's my last name. Yeah, it's. I'm rarely in the chat. Sometimes I might poke my head in and say hi. And, I have to also thank Allison, if she's in the chat too, for connecting me with you, because I remember when I emailed, everything. I know you probably get so many, fan mail and everything like that. So I just wanted to make sure. So I connected through Allison and Soul Searching Emily, Emily. Yeah. So I thank them for that. So
Chris, thanks for sharing the story.
For sure.
And I'm glad you're out here with your family, and let's push Eddie out of here.
Yeah, I agree. All right. Thank you, Kevin.
All right, Chris. Thank you.
Good talking to you.
Hello, Alaska 278. ILS 24 right, auto land.
Alaska 278, LA start, wind 2309, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Alaska 278.
We're going to do a Swiss number 3 for takeoff on the south side. I got to tell you guys, if this fog doesn't get on out of here, I don't think we're going to have a fireworks show at all.
Contact around 465.
Traffic to come to Forest left and over the ground, right?
1425 LAX waiting for traffic southside, runway 24 left, on the lane.
We're just going with the 1425.
Russia 1425, hold short, runway 24 left, report when ready.
Hold short, 24 left, report when ready.
Might as well. Can't see anything. So just enjoy the ambiance. ATC.
heavy 4. At 1425, contact departure. 1425. Good afternoon, Los Angeles, American 778, ILS 24. Skyward 4928, cross 182 left, on a ground point 65. Heavy 4, center to 778, LA Tower 12309, runway 24 right, to the left. 24 right, to the left, American 778. Yes, sir. Top is 1,000. The bottom is about 290, sir. American 968, thank you. Cross 184 left on the ground point 65.
You run 24 left and 165, American 968.
Singapore 3670, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Base is reported at 290 feet. Delta 463, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Delta, let's cross for left, take it. line up and wait.
Final 24, left Delta 51.
So 1551 on FLA, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Delray, clip takeoff, 24 left, up to 5051.
And a friend from Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Linda, I guess you were asking what I had for dinner. I had the rosemary chicken, which I had at the 24-hour live broadcast. It was really good. It was good. Friend Maria went down and got it for me. Thank you, Maria. All right. This is clearing up just a little bit. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Says, don't you know Eddie, always the unwanted guest every 4th of July in SoCal? I'll tell you though, Michelle, I feel like we've been doing this for a while, and only last year was Eddie an issue, but not this bad. This is tops here today. But I remember the year before that, it was nice and clear.
1551 contact.
Today, Delta 1551.
The French bee heading up here to the north side. Should be able to see it here in a second.
Delta 2061 LA Air Convoy currency by heavy 777 from Alpano, wind 2409er, runway 24 right.
Also, American Airlines Flight 135 coming up from London Heathrow at 777-300ER. The next arrival.
Entry 76 X-ray heavy LA, I'll be a few minutes for release.
8 p.m. here in a foggy Los Angeles, California, and you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel right here on Airline and Videos Live. It is Friday, July 4th, 2025. I feel like I'm in a bad dream. Wake me up. All right, we're going to do our best to see the planes. Of course, fireworks, that's a whole nother story. Wow, Adrian says, barely made the minimum, that pilot said.
American 2118, LA Tower, Roger, waiting for traffic on Southhead.
There is a Air China 777-300 just 3 minutes out, just over downtown. Philippine Flight 102 coming from Manila, 777-300 9 minutes out.
American 135 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, on ground, 0.65. French B76 X-ray Heavy, contact departure.
Craig Russell with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says, Fawn, go away, come on another day. Any day. Why July 4th?
Runway 24 right, RVR, touchdown 3,500, midpoint 2,400, roll out 1,600.
Just when you think it's getting better, it's getting worse again.
American 2118, runway 24 left, line up the night. 24 left, line up the night. So 2861, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, runway 24 left, and we're back. Air China 983 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 230, 1 street, gust 17, runway 24 right. Clear to land, runway 24 right, RVR, touchdown 3,000, midpoint 1,600, roll about 1,600.
It was Air China checking in. Number 2 for arrival 779 coming in from Spokane. It's an A320. Sichuan Airlines, independent route delivery coming in from Chengdu, an A350-900, 24 minutes away.
Wind 230, 12, gust 17. Please be leaving off time to North Buckeye Property Change Crew.
Let's go around. Go around. And it's a Legion going around, coming in from Spokane, flight 779.
Roger, just fly runway heading, maintain 2,000, and non-air request, you can say that when I give you frequency change to departure. So 2061 cross runway 24 left on Echo Connect ground, 0.65, traffic fully in position. Okay, cross 24 left, Echo over the ground, 0.65, Delta 2861. Allegiant 779,
Air
turn
China
right
does here. That is the next arrival.
Right heading 271, Asian 771. Aegis 779, contact departure 124.3.
So the shot I'm giving you, actually, I can see 24 left again for now. Virgin. Heading back to London Heathrow, flight 142, number 2 for
2118
takeoff.
on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Airline Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, American 21.
Virgin 142 Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and lane.
24 left, line for white, 3147. Carry 92210 ILS 24 right.
92210 LA Tower, cautiously turn speed by heavy 777 2-mile final, wind 23010, gust 17, runway 24 right, good line.
Land 24 right, 922.
American 2118, contact departure.
Sure, this is departure, American 21.
All right, Air China up next, though I can't see it. Virgin still on 24 left. Delta, flight 2986, heading to SFO is 737-800, number 2.
Air China 983 Heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold in, runway 24 left.
So plane 986, LA cautiously turn, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
On the way, 24 left, up to 2986.
Humidity right now is at 90%.
Air China 983 Heavy, cross, runway 24 left, on the ground, 0.65.
Cross runway 24 left, at the Victor, contact 1.65, right, on NSC.
Virgin 142 Heavy, contact departure.
Virgin 147.
Atlanta Braves 90 with the $10.76 super chat. Thanks so much, Atlanta Braves. Says, prayers for Rudy and his family. Hi, Kevin from Atlanta. Spencer must be working. He said he was at the hospital on a call an hour ago. Be safe. When is the next road trip by? Hopefully Rudy will be back soon. Well, I was going to take you guys to SFO next week, but we're not going to do that now because we can't get Starlink working. So I've got to spend another week here trying to figure out what's going on. So we'll keep you updated.
LA Tower, Southwest 2990 is outside of Kobe, ILS 24.
Delta 2986, wind 25010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, line 24 left, up to 2986.
Taking off is a flight to SFO, Delta Lexway 2986, 737-800. Next to arrive is United Airlines Flight 2210, coming up from SFO, and then A320.
24 right, clear line.
24 right, clear to land, 2990.
hoping and I'm praying that this goes away, but the longer it stays like this, unfortunately, I think it's going to stay this way.
10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Oh no, Adrian, I'd say it's pretty thick. It's thick. It's thick fog.
Well, 2986, contact departure. 100.986.
Southwest Airlines flight 2990 coming up from Phoenix, 737 MAX 8, followed by Philippine Airlines flight 102 coming up from Manila, the 777-300ER.
2210, we broke out right out of the Cat 1 there.
Roger. Anyone else called and answered? Convoy turn C left, heavy 777 over the marker, wind 25010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Yeah, if you guys are just joining us here, we do have some major fog. It rolled in about an hour ago, and it continuously just got worse. It seems to be letting up just a little bit. The second it does that, then it gets worse again. So we're hoping we're hoping that it just continues to move on out of here. Well, while we're waiting, why don't we just make the switch over to Nighthawk? Might as well. It's getting dark. All right, stand by.
Philippine 102 heavy, runway 24 left, ground 165. 24 left, contact ground 165, 10 heavy.
Here in a foggy LA, we continue on with fog coverage from high atop the H Hotel. Found right here on Airline and Videos Live. Officially July 4th holiday. Oh yeah! All right, will we see fireworks? Well, we got about 40 minutes to see if this lets up here. We certainly hope so. So stick around, and we'll soon find out. We need someone just to go to the top of the parking garage down here and light off some sparklers, so at least we have something. Sparklers? Can we just light some sparklers in the top of the parking garage? Rumble on the north side is American Airlines Flight 3078 coming from Pittsburgh at 737-800. Followed by Southwest Flight 2335 coming in from Denver on a 737-800. Wayno asking, does this type of fog happen often in LA? Yes, not really this time of the year. I was talking about that earlier, that right after we launched the static 24-hour camera, that was late September. So October, which usually is not like this, had a lot of fog at night, overnight, if you guys remember. And then we launched the south side cameras December, and shortly after we launched that, it was late December into January. It was foggy like that all the time. So we had a little bit of fog last year for July 4th, but certainly not sucked in like this. It happens. It definitely happens. You know, the water, the Pacific here in LA is fairly cold, and it heats up as you the further east you go, over the valley. It's a lot warmer, and so when you got those two conditions kind of like merging, this is what happens. eye here on the north side. Southwest Airlines Flight 2335 coming from Denver, 737-800, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 9963 coming in from Detroit on a 737-900ER. Sichuan Airlines in the Panda Route livery Flight 3837 coming from Chengdu, an A350-900, 7 minutes out via north side arrival. I haven't seen one firework.
So 2457 LAX, report ready.
We'll copy. Need a few more seconds here. Got 2457. Good.
Turn on the
And it's on 2457, right?
the extreme fog lights.
Now waiting for traffic out of Santa Monica.
Alright, no worries.
Runway 24 left, line up away, traffic will cross downfield.
24 left, line up away, Delta 2457.
Southwest 2335, cross runway 24 left, Victor, cutting ground 465, check full position.
Alright, cross 24 left, Victor, 65,000, thank you very much. United 1368, LA Tower.
vacuum cleaner.
Delta 9963, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Turn at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Delta 2457, 1250 at 8.
This flight heading to Portland, flight 2457 is 737-800.
Left, clear to take off, Delta 2457.
People are from out of town. You really want to see the fireworks? You really want to see the fireworks? Do you really want to see the fireworks? Hop in your car, go up to 405, head east on the I-10 freeway, head toward downtown. If you really want to see them, then go south on the 110 and come back to the 105. That's a treat. You really want to see them? Hop in that car and head east. Boy, oh boy. I worked many years July 4th covering stories, and the Simon Desk always calling me, we need you to go to, the 110 freeway and the 105, and I thought I was in a war zone driving through I-10 and the 110.
Cessna 3837 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right,
Here's a Queen. They're going to be taking off on the south side at DHL, Coletta Air, flight 986, heading to Anchorage, Plane and Jane and Queen. I think that's the one that we saw arrive here on the north side, back when we could see. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side is Sichuan. The A350 coming in from Chengdu in the Panda Route livery. All right, well, at least I can start seeing Westchester again. Close your eyes and you can hear the fireworks. Bang, bang, boom, boom. Already putting away those Southwest 737s. Any of those planes lining up against that wall, they're going to bed already. 8:30 local time, 8:33 p.m. 350 and around livery flight 3837 coming from Chengdu.
1368, and let's hear it. Whiskey, cross runway 24 left to Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Contact cross 24 left at Whiskey, no to ground at 1368.
Distance. I think those are fireworks. Oh no, it's just a it's a billboard. There, I was like, oh, I can actually see something. It's a billboard. That's one of those big billboards as you head toward the Rams Stadium. Seems to me like it's clearing up just a tad. This is fog, everyone. This is not smoke from the fires. Just a good old coastal eddy coming in to ruin our fun.
37 heavy, turn left at Yankee, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground, lunch 1.65. Left Yankee, cross, runway 24 left, 121.
There's some fireworks over here. There we go, we got fireworks over there. And our legend Shane back with another $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Shane. Jane says, I'm still enjoying the show. I appreciate you, Kevin. Well, I appreciate you, Jane. Thank you. I'm glad you're still enjoying it. It's and like I said, if you just close your eyes, it's very nice, very nice. But the good news is, I think it's starting to clear out just a little bit. And of course, we have it just under a half an hour before the main show start. So fingers crossed, right, Shane? Dang, Shane, thank you so much. Awesome support here. See, I think I did see fireworks near that billboard. We got some.
Left 1468, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 23 is 787-9 and Dreamliner just 3 minutes out. Following Southwest Airlines Flight 2901 coming up from Nashville, 737-800. Also have Speedbird British Airways, the A380 Super heading back to London Heathrow, popping up on the radar. should be heading up for a north-sided takeoff. I think I can pretty much see 24 left pretty wide open now. There we go. We're starting to get them.
South 2901, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Cross super left at Victor, ground for undefected number at 2901.
Good evening to you, country 424 right.
Sun Country 429, Los Angeles Tower, good evening, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Sun Country 429.
And it seems to be clearing up to the west, which is a good sign because that's where it came from originally. So as long as it's clearing up from the west, hopefully this will be pushing out. Coming in from London Heathrow. So it looks a little better, though now the south side is looking like it's getting bad again.
Version 23 X-ray heavy, turn left at Whiskey. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.
Oh no, Charlie. Charlie says the fire department just showed up in my complex.
And hold short at 24 left, ground 1165, Virgin 23 X-ray.
Version 23 X-ray heavy affirmative, but cross runway 24 left and then contact ground.
Cross 24 left, then contact ground 1265, thank you, 32 X-ray.
It's a fireworks show, not too far from the airport. Just under the path of the airplanes, no big whoop, right? right, I'm looking like northeast right now. I'm not seeing too much going on in terms of fireworks.
Tower Delta 427 Heavy with you on the ILS 24 right. Delta 427 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Do have a Sun and Country 737-800 coming from Minneapolis. Flight 429 and next arrival here on the north side, followed by Delta 767-300ER coming from Honolulu. Westchester.
Right down to Roger.
All right, so the main fireworks show is the Marina Del Rey, which is to the west of us. Should be able to see something here. And then El Segundo also has a show, which I think we're going to be good with El Segundo. I can see the water tower on the south side. CJ with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, CJ. Says thank you, Kevin. Storm in here. AVL for the win. We'll be careful. Hope it's all okay. Let's head back out to the east. Trying to give you some more fireworks. Do have a Delta 767-300ER next arrival. Let's go with the south side, Turkish. a great shot. This random guy comes and stands right in front of it. All right. Eva Air, Flight 16, coming in from Taipei. 777 at 300ER, just 14 minutes out. China Airlines Flight 8, coming in from Taipei, also 777 at 300ER, 32 minutes away. Starbucks Flight 2, coming in from Taipei, 32 minutes away for the A350-900.
Ship to 187 on the island, 24. Ship to 187, LA Tower, wind 250 Eddie, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to 24 right, to land.
Arriving was American Airlines Flight 1578, coming in from Boston in an A321. We're doing Monster Cargo heading to Guadalajara, Flight 6851 and A330-300 on the south side. Let's flip over to the south. VO with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ray. Says happy 4th, Kevin, and thank you as always. You created a viral video with the dancing woman on the H Hotel. Great moment. I did. I did. When was this? Oh, was it earlier? Was it from today's show? I didn't even notice. We still have it. British Airways, the A380 Super should be heading up here for north side at takeoff. Aer Lingus heading back to Dublin in an A330-300, also pushing back from the West Gates. Next arrival is JetBlue, Flight 187, coming from Boston, an A321. At JetBlue flight coming up from Boston, the A321 just crossing over the 405 freeway. United Airlines Flight 418 had coming in from Kahului, a 737 MAX 8. A380 just about to make a right-hand turn on 2 taxiway Edgar.
Approximately 24 left, contact ground, 065.
It is the top of the hour once again. LAX. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, celebrating 4th of July. We've got the fireworks roaring here in Southern California. We'll do our best to zoom in. We should have a professional show right behind us as well, so stick around as we track the planes in the fog. Some of these shots are actually kind of pretty cool. Thanks, you guys. the 777 just over downtown Los Angeles. We also have Hawaiian Flight 34 coming in from Kahului and A330 over Culver City. There's also Queen up here. Air China Cargo Flight 8433 coming in from Anchorage in a 747-400 freighter. Could be a north side arrival. Speedbird wasting no time there on Echo, heading over to 24 left. We're out of here. Get me out of this crazy mess, fog and fireworks. If you guys have any out, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,000 likes. Speedbird Flight 268, A380 Super heading back to London Heathrow. Travel is Air Canada Flight 558 coming in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. Fireworks show in Marina Del Rey has not started yet. At least I don't think it has. I don't see anything.
Heavy, LA Tower, wind 250, Eddie, runway 24 right, clear to land. Speed report to speed for LA Tower, it's going to be about 5 minutes. Speed report, good to Roger.
ATC just said 5 minutes wait for the A380 Super. Eva Air Flight 116 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. For a second. Evo putting on a show. Wow, that was beautiful. Wow. Heading back to London Heathrow. This A380 Super lined up, runway 24 left. Airline is taking off on the south side. We have Hawaiian A330 up next for a north side arrival.
Contact ground 121.65. Left here, Echo, contact ground 125, 016 at 14. And we reported with 2 for 200 at 8. Our Nancy Ellery, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Nancy Ellery, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Off into the fog.
Beaver 4 Echo, shoot for contact, so can depart Jimmy Day.
I can't see Marina Del Rey. There's been no fireworks over there, right? All right, so nothing from El Segundo, nothing from Marina Del Rey. Of course, we have the rest of LA celebrating. China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei at 777 at 300 ER, just 6 minutes out. Next arrival is Air Canada Flight 795 coming up from Toronto in A321.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, right, Alaska, 520.
Airline is taking off on the south side.
Left at Yankee, contact ground.
Flight 68 heading back to Dublin on the A330-300.
Contact ground 165.
has not started their fireworks. Next arrival here on the north side, flight coming in from Kona, Alaska Airlines flight 561, 737-800. China Airlines C777 just over downtown Los Angeles. Yeah, Leslie S. Marina Del Rey fireworks are supposed to start at 9 p.m.
Left, contact ground, 0.65. Whiskey cross, 2 left.
I don't know if they're waiting for the fog to kind of clear out. United Airlines flight 1296, the 737 MAX 8. I think El Segundo has their fireworks show going on. Going on, but I don't think anybody can see anything.
Alaska 561, cross from a 2 full left, contact ground 465.
Close cross, 2 full left, 0.65, near side, Alaska 561.
Plus 9240, contact departure.
2240, switch to departure. Come on. Yeah, Alaska 567, we're at 300.
Well, thanks for trying, El Segundo.
Tip bases of 300. Thank you.
Somebody's putting a show on under the flight path. else? Happy 4th of July. Greetings from San Luis Potosí, Mexico. Hello there, Rafael. Do we have fireworks? Marina? Oh. We do have fireworks at the marina. Oh boy. Yeah, we thought they were bad last year. Just don't make them go as high. This is the Marina del Rey fireworks show. Well, no one can see him. Oh, El Segundo is still going strong over here. This is the city of El Segundo.
5908 LAX, wind 2408, runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear land, 24 right,
Alright, we're gonna head back to the heavy Japan Airlines. Still going on. It's going strong over here.
Heavy, cross runway 24 left, find the ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground 65.
the show up there?
How's the show up there? Puts on a good show. I don't know what happened to Marina Del Rey. It lasted for like 2 seconds.
American 3033, Victor, cross runway 24 left, on the ground, point 65.
It's on 24 left, ground point 65, American 3033.
Though there's plenty of other smaller shows all around LAX.
Push your 1512 LAX, wind 2507, runway 24 right, airline.
I think Marina Del Rey should try it over again. It's actually clear out there to the west now. Just do it over. Try it again. I don't think they blew through all the fireworks.
08, cross runway 24 left, on the ground, point 65.
24 left, over ground, 5908.
Frontier George, the Stellar Sea Lion livery coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, A321 Neo, followed by WestJet Flight 1512 coming in from Calgary. Starlog's Flight 2, number 3 for arrival. Everyone here at the Age is over on this side looking at all the fireworks on the south side. Delta 767 heading over to 24 left.
Flight 3215, exit Victor.
Chris MC and Z back with the super check. Good to see Chris. Says whenever the weather serves up Kevin, you still manage to capture awesome views. It's a sign of a true master of their craft. Long May you continue. Thank you, Chris. Well, it's a beautiful night out now. If we could turn back time, can we go back 2 hours with this kind of weather?
Delta 960 Heavy LA Tower, report when ready.
Delta 960, we're ready in about 2 or 3 minutes, so we're calling back.
Pardon?
Clear. It's so clear out now. How are we doing that? Delta Flight 960 heading to JFK. It's a 767 and 400 ER. We also have Air France Flight 27 and A350-900 also heading up for a north to side and takeoff. Dud. You bought a box of duds.
Tower Delta 960 Heavy.
Well, you got ripped off.
Delta 960 Heavy, right? Still waiting for 12, Southside runway 24 left, Honnepin Lake.
Still not left, waiting for left on time.
Air France, the E350. We don't see enough of those, certainly at night. Just glows at night.
American 2212, Island Square.
All right, let's go
American
to
2212 LA Tower, Conchoy, turn to by
LAX.
Heavy A350, Heavy Portobello, 12607, runway 24 right, clear line. Clear line 24 right, American 2212.
LAX Flight 2, Kevin from Taipei, and the A350-900.
Rocker 002 Heavy, hold short, runway 24 left at Yankee. Delta 960 Heavy, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear to take off 24 left, Delta 960 Heavy.
Aircraft 027 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, Monkway, Causeway, clear left.
the 767-400ER heading to JFK.
Marcelo, wind 2505, runway 24 right, clear line. Delta 960 Heavy, contact departure. Aircraft 027 Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, script takeoff.
And then Delray, runway 24 left, script takeoff, aircraft 027.
Aircraft departure, Romeo Colonel, Ascent 3004. American 2212, cross runway 24 left, on a ground point 65. Cross 24 left, and ground point 65, American 2212. Tower 002 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, on a ground point 65.
Let's go back to the craziness here in Southern California.
Aircraft 027 Heavy, contact departure.
Roger, aircraft 027 Heavy, good night to people.
Your next arrival is American Airlines Flight 266, A321neo coming in from La Hui. Qantas Flight 16, the A330-200 heading back to Brisbane in the One World livery, popping up on the radar.
cross runway 24 left, on a ground point 65.
Just off by 1 hour. United Airlines Flight 2155 coming in from Chicago O'Hare at 757 and 300 next arrival here on the north side. Also have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 2, the 787-9 at Dreamliner coming in from Honolulu. 10 minutes out. This is the aircraft that was delivered in February.
3827 RNAV Delaware, runway 24 left for takeoff.
RNAV Delaware 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3827.
Carlos Garcia there in Muskegon, Michigan. There's a show over here in Westchester. Right underneath the flight path here.
Hello, United 2155 on the ILS 24 right.
United 2155 LHR, wind 2407, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, United 2155.
Okay, 3827,
That is the United 757 checking in.
Okay.
Now we're back over here. Couple of Southside takeoffs also happening. American Airlines 134 heading to London Heathrow at a 777-200ER. Also CMA CGM Air Cargo 777 freighter heading to Shanghai, flight 8276. Both there on the south side. So Qantas might be heading to the south as well. Yeah, Coffee and Marie are still here. Rudy's asking if you guys are still here. Everyone's over here at the edge, over there in that corner. The show. Oh, somebody else got some duds. All right, this is the United 757-300 coming in from Chicago here. Look at them go. Go El Segundo. Well, they don't call it El Segundo Mayberry for nothing. With an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot. Says Kevin, thank you for this. It is more than what I got in Arlington Heights, Illinois. Great band, the Bodines. Fireworks, not so much. Sorry to hear that. Just not good fireworks, or did weather play part in that? Well, this is a lot more than I thought we were going to give you here tonight. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 1142, an A321neo coming from Salt Lake City. Latam Airlines Flight 2477 heading to Lima, Peru, a 767 heading up for a north side takeoff. A couple more heavies on the way in here to the north side. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 2 coming from Honolulu, 787-9 Dreamliner over downtown, followed by Singapore, the A350-900 coming from Singapore, Flight 38. Those fireworks are way out there. Sometimes we don't have fog or haze. You can zoom in all the way toward downtown and just tons of fireworks from here to there.
And tower, good evening, American 22. 289 inbound the LS super run approach.
American Plane 289 LHR 12405, runway 24 right to the line.
24 right, clear to American 2289.
Still 783 LHR, runway 24 left, on a point, waiting for 2 on the south side.
I'm out of way, runway 24 left.
Latam at 767. LAX loves you, 1107. Thank you so much. Appreciate those nice comments.
1142, hold short, runway 24 left.
Turn off Victor, hold short, 24 left.
Del Rey wants to do their fireworks show again. Now's the time. It's perfectly clear over there.
L783 on Del Rey, running 24 left for takeoff.
On Del Rey, takeoff.
The Hawaiian Dreamliner number 2, followed by that Singapore A350.
Cruise 2477 Heavy RNAV Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Takeoff now, runway 24 left,
Delta 783, contact departure.
Departure, that's heavy.
Delta 547, LA, are you guys fully ready?
Delta 547 is ready.
Delta 547, full length, runway 24 left, Monaco 8, caution, wait, turbulence.
Runway 24 left, Delta 547.
Road 767.
Cross runway 24 left on echo, contact ground point 65, traffic fully in position.
Left on echo, ground point 66.
Land through 2477 heavy, contact departure.
Alright, we got the Hawaiian Flight 2, the Dreamliner up and next for arrival.
Victor, hold short.
Fireworks still going off here in Southern California.
Delta 547, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 547, RNAV Delray.
Singapore 38 Heavy, LA car, caution by turn speed by Heavy Dreamliner, short final, wind 2408, runway 24 right, center line.
Then runway 24 right, to Singapore 38.
American 2289, cross runway 24 left, center ground point 65.
Matthew with the Super Chat, some coffee. Thank you, Matthew.
Hawaiian 2 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, center ground point 65.
Super left, contact ground point 65, Hawaiian 2.
Delta 547, contact departure.
Delta 547, departure.
Next arrival is Singapore, the A350, Flight 38. Coming in from Singapore. Shows going off everywhere. Pick a show, any show.
38 heavy, cross runway 24 left, center ground, 0.65.
English cross 24 left, and ground 165, Singapore 3, thank you.
Christopher sending in a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Qantas flight 16 in the one-wheel livery A330-200, next to take off on the south side. South side, Kevin, south. It's actually foggier over here on the south. The Pacific Cargo Queen coming in from Anchorage, just over Malibu. Think they'll make that go to the north? Qantas flight 16 rolling down 25 right.
Sierra Corona, Terrace 3004.
Is it east to west? VYBZ becoming a silver member. Once again, appreciate that. See what happens to this queen, and I think it might do it for us here tonight.
1285 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 1285.
Guys haven't yet, we're almost at 2,000 likes. Make sure to hit the like button if you are enjoying today's broadcast. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday for the big Sunday show back at an Imperial Hill. A lot of duds. Lighten up the sky though, I'm telling you. So far, the Cathay Pacific Cargo Queen taking the long road as that takes us to the top of the hour. Well, no, hold on a second. We gotta do this again. No. There we go. All right, now we're on it. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX planespotting from atop the Hotel here on Friday, July 4th, 2025. We had to have the screeching sound. Would be right. Thanks, you guys. We're going to look to see what this queen has. If it makes that wide turn to the south, then we're just going to call it a night. It may be heading here to the north side. You never know. So stick around for just a few more moments here. Breeze Airbus A220-300 rolling down the 24 left.
Moxie 201, contact departure.
Get the Queen over downtown.
Okay, 3746, like runway 24 left, line up and wait.
For left line of voice, guys, 3746.
Okay, 3746, runway Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
For left, clear for takeoff, guys, 3746. We're at
Jeez, look at this.
3746, we're on the line point.
Like a
Yeah, I'm
lightning
sorry, it's
strike.
runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, guys, 3746, thank you.
That's alright, for left, take off, guys, 3746. Tower Delta 1305, ILS runway 24 right.
Still 1305, LA Tower, wind 2507, runway 24 right, clear the land.
Clear the land, 24 right, Delta 1305.
Okay, 3746, contact departure.
Over departure, Sky 3746.
It's just like the fireworks are kind of dying down a little bit. Ah, look at that. Created a hole for that Queen to go all the way to the south. Renat Adele, Renat's an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Renat. Says happy 4th, Kevin. Thanks for the show and the comfort of my home. So I didn't have to venture out to the wild of fireworks. I don't blame you one bit, Renat. There's nothing worse than after the fireworks show is done, everyone racing to the cars and trying to get out of the park. Been there and done that many times. Good to see you last week, Renat. Yes, the Queen is heading to the south side. All right, I think that is going to do it for us here tonight, you guys. Tombot14 back with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Tombot14. This is Cam says, can't say goodnight without saying thank you to you, the mods, and the great community. Happy 4th, Tombot. We appreciate your awesome support here tonight. Happy 4th. Oh, look at this. Thank you, Tombot. There was some massive fireworks out to the east. Probably missed it. Tombot, nice to meet you guys. I missed it. All right, we'll do one more arrival here. And then we'll see you on Sunday.
You did clear flight, did you?
Still 1305, yes. You clear to land runway 248.
Thanks, clear land 248, 1305.
2404, runway 24 right, clear to land. Again, 793, runway 24 right, clear to land. Again, 793, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Show you a little bit more fireworks. Why not? Keep on going.
Delta 1305,
More
Victor,
ducks.
cross runway 24 left, gonna ground 0.65. Delta 1305, cross runway 24 left, gonna ground 0.65.
24 left, ground 0.65, Delta 1305, good night.
Okay.
Before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Atop the H Hotel. Happy 4th of July, everyone. I think it was a great celebration. I was getting worried there we were going to see anything tonight. So what we ended up with, I'll take it for another awesome July 4th from high atop the H Hotel. All right, thanks you guys for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support here today. Thanks to the mods showing up. Not only did we had a chat on this stream, we had a chat on the behind the scenes on our new channel. And of course, the chat's going on the 24/7 live streams. We had a lot of good stuff going on here on Airline and Videos Live. It was a lot of fun. Our next live broadcast is on Sunday, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side at Imperial Hill for the big Sunday show. Hope you guys will tune in then. And with that being said, happy 4th, everyone. Hope it was a good one. Hope it was a good one. Thanks, Maria Kame, Chris and his family, and Eric and his wife from Arkansas coming up here as well. All right. We'll see you guys on Sunday.
Delta 694, turn left, cross 46 for left, make ground up 46 back. Alright, left on 6 back, for left.
All right, good night, everyone. We'll see you on Sunday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night.